Alright, hello, hello, hello. We exist. We're alive.
We're we're back after
Now
quite
Poe is
some time.
audible.
Also back playing a game after quite a while. We're back with Parkitect.
I think it's good to be back in Parkitect, though. It's been long enough.
Yeah, it was fun. We're gonna start a new park, which will
Brand new
be
park.
a good time. Honestly, I kind of like the early parts of these games more than anything else because like
Yeah.
getting going is sort of the highlight to me.
I mean, that's kind I feel like that's kind of what these games are based around, too, is like the whole objective is to complete a scenario, but the scenario is only ever like the early openings of a game and never
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm
And
trying
that
to make myself a custom scenario in Roller Coaster Tycoon right now, and it's teaching me a
mhm.
lot about the game and its like inner workings. But I want to make a
Ah,
scenario that's really funny for a late game play. So my whole goal is like clear off. I think it's $25,000 of debt, and then get a total park value of $50,000.
well, and on that subject, actually, it was pretty cool around Parkitect specifically because I was seeing in their most recent sort of major update, which was fairly recently, like last
Oh,
couple months, I think.
pretty sure
Um,
it was last month.
yeah, very pretty recent, and which I mean, hooray that it's still getting support. But what they added support for was obviously they've had mods and a lot of Steam Workshop content of roller coasters and all the different designs and things and parks. But now they actually have it so that people can make custom campaigns, so they can make custom
Yeah,
scenarios and tie
it's
those scenarios together into custom campaigns and share them on
yeah.
Steam Workshop, which is awesome.
I saw that it was custom campaigns and not just scenarios now, and that was awesome to see.
Yeah. Yeah, so if this sort of game is something you the viewers have any interest in, it's an excellent time to get a hold of it. Also, it's very frequently on sale and you can get it for pretty damn cheap. So, it's well worth like a sale price because there's a lot of good park management content in Parkitect. It's a good game.
It's it's something that another one of my friend, like another person that I just met, was friends with. I don't know if I'm looking at the same screen as you, by the way. I just see Poe and Seaweaver. You joined Poe.
Yeah, we can go ahead and start the park. I'm just kind of
Oh,
chilling
okay.
here
All good.
as we've been discussing and getting started.
No, that's okay.
We're here.
We just sit in the lobby the entire stream.
We are.
We kind of were, yeah.
Also, Snowy's here. She's not like
Uh,
here. She's just around. So you'll hear her. It's fine.
I'll ask Seaweaver questions about
Most
boats you cannot see.
mostly that.
I'll bring up the boat whenever you ask me about it, so people can see it too.
All right. Look at this big ass park.
I don't remember any buttons.
I know, right? Wow, it's kind of funny because yeah, it's so this is the like fantasy park start, which is nice. It's got a little bit of character to the map. We got some magical fungi in the forest and stuff. That's cool. But
Yeah, we have
also
like a.
like one magic tower and what is this, a farm? Like
What is this?
off in freaking Africa. Like it's so far away.
What the
It's just it's just two teeny tiny sparse buildings 50 miles from the entrance. So, enjoy that, I guess.
Oh, we can have bubble tea right at the entrance?
Okay, yeah, what do we got?
Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, that was a thing. Um,
Oh, the whole
Pathways. Employee
yeah.
path. That works.
Yeah. So neither of us have probably played this in quite some time, possibly since we last played together. So prepare for some jank ass parks as we just like have to hodgepodge our way to success again because you put something down and you're like, ah, shit, I forgot. Though, of note, we talked about it briefly, but we were contemplating working with like
a rule set, right?
a challenge rule set, if you will, of that rides
What
have
were
to be
they?
decorated, and we can't use any of the pre-built like roller coasters, so we got to do it ourselves.
Yes.
Which I think
Yes.
will be, a good time. A little more complexity tossed in. Of course, that impacts me
So
a lot because I usually try to use the pre-built ones because I like the ease with which that is. So that's kind of
yeah, but this is gonna make it a
a bit
little
of a
bit more fun.
sad day for me. But I mean, it's an
So
entire like mechanic of building things that I just like ignored for the most part. So it's like, well, maybe I should do that.
yeah, specifically worded, by the way, if we want to get into details and semantics, it's rides must be custom and rides must be decorated to fit the theme.
Ah, yes, that is true. Fit the theme.
So can I actually decorate this bubble tea shop? I learned I could do that in Roller Coaster Tycoon.
I
I
don't
had
know. You can really only decorate, I guess, the area around it. Are we gonna stick with the sort of fantasy vibe theme we've got going on currently?
probably, right? If that's the theme of the
Yeah,
park.
yeah, we probably even need to, just because that's probably the decorations that started unlocked,
Yeah, we have a
considering.
ton of those, not a lot of other
Yeah, we've got some
things
like
available.
fantasy looking flowers and stuff.
What is this fantasy trash bin?
That's a fantasy trash bin.
It's under fantasy.
Are you streaming?
What makes it
to Discord?
fantasy?
I don't know. I can stream to Discord.
I have to
I know you
remember
want
how
to see
to,
too.
like, organize and view things. Fantasy. There we go. No, I want specifically fantasy. Oh, there's 2 fantasy trash bins.
Yeah, it's that one
Yeah.
and then the inverted one.
I don't. Oh, maybe it's kind of going on a. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn on some music. This game is quiet.
Oh, so this game does the same thing as Roller Coaster Tycoon. We will get music as soon
Yeah,
as we
based on the
put down.
rides around.
Yeah, and you can actually, if it's anything like Roller Coaster Tycoon, you can customize the thing.
Yeah, I think I remember that, but I'm
Um,
gonna get some music. I spend too much time not talking to not have music in the background.
that's fair.
Oh, I was gonna say the trash bins maybe are sort of supposed to look like the stalks of mushrooms. So like, picture the trash bin with a mushroom cap on top, and it kind of makes it a fantasy trash can, I guess.
I think you're correct.
I'm gonna hire us a janitor. Hey, Scobalts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I suppose I should run through Scobalts.
I'm making this
Hello, welcome.
a single actual ride so that we have
Someone
more than
showing
just
up.
yeah,
I'm just gonna
more
hire
than
one
just
person for all of our tasks.
I just wanted more than a bubble tea shop.
Was the other open door, or was the other grate supposed to be open, or is
No,
oh,
we're keeping that one closed.
road?
There we
Okay,
go.
closed.
I got us a princess entertainer.
Okay, I now have to decorate this thing though and actually name it. So,
That's true.
carousel. Oh, this is stupid.
Be the Royal Derby.
No, we're calling it the escort mission.
Okay, that's pretty good. Hold on.
I can indeed change the music.
I gotta see if I still have.
We have
Snowy
adventure.
because everybody keeps getting confused when the Snowy chimes in. I do.
Oh my god, this is so stupid. I love it.
I was like, I hear your heckin' carousel music, and I'm turning it off.
It's fantasy escort music.
No,
Yeah.
no, I'm turning it off.
There we go.
Okay, so that is indeed the horses, and then this one's white. Oh, that's the carriage. What color is the carriage supposed to be? Another brown, I
Hydrate button.
guess? Darker brown? Yeah, like that.
There you go. Alright.
Oh, I could disable lights or disable
No,
fences. We'll disable fences for now. This is so stupid. The music that this thing is giving off is insane. Oh, there's Okay, I would argue that medieval also counts as the fantasy, by the way, because I think what's happening.
Yes, I agree.
I think what's happening is that medieval is oh, space. Okay, I see. I think medieval is supposed to be like the actual like kingdoms and whatnot, as where fantasy is supposed to be more cottage core from the looks of it.
Berries and mushrooms.
Yeah.
A lot of mushrooms. Fantasy's a lot of mushrooms.
Well, that's why I'm suggesting like cottage core, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I need to set up I'm gonna set up some kind of a little path off to the side and make my own little space here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to follow my own rule set that I posed to you.
Yep. Just gonna come over here.
I gotta lead by example.
Speaking of amusement parks, is the heck in Canada Six Flags open when I'm over there?
Oh, not Six Flags. You're thinking of Canada's Wonderland, man.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
Let me see here. How much money do we have?
When you're over, like this upcoming time, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my god, it's so huge! But people love it, so I'm gonna put it.
Why?
And
Why though?
And maybe have to make it a giant
Like,
mystical house to hide it.
Oh, I'm dumb. You know, I was decorating this to look like a little castle
Uh-huh.
because I thought that'd be funny. No, I'm doing this wrong. What I need is like fences and stuff. I need to go all in on the theme, which is specifically escort mission. So I need to make this look like a city gate almost, is what I'm thinking right now. Of like, you know, trying to get people from like having the city gates that they run through to perform their escort mission, as stupid as this is. Oh, I see. I can. Oh, sorry.
Cinema. So that's.
I found out.
What can we name this? How do we?
I found out you can just right-click a thing. By the way.
Oh, here we go.
And it'll delete the thing for scenery that you place. So keep that in mind.
4D cinema. Very not fantasy.
Gotta figure out a way to decorate it.
I'm gonna call it the magic mushroom tip. Trip, not tip. Trip. It's a different thing.
Okay, so they can go through that.
I could just face through it.
It is pretty funny. We then gotta also set up this wall.
Structures.
Oh, it does open properly. We just had to give it a moment because it didn't like finish loading the fact that that was a gate. Yeah, like that. Okay, so that's the fences.
I mean, honestly, though, this is a pretty good modern replacement for Roller Coaster Tycoon, especially because it does multiplayer, which, honestly,
so
impressive.
that was the thing I was going to talk about a little bit. Is that I had a friend who I made a new friend in a different game, and we got to talking a lot because we both really love Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I had to show them this game, and
Uh-huh.
I can never get over the fact now that this game has the perfect descriptor of just modern Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. That's all. Like that's what this game is to me. Is it's modern Roller Coaster Tycoon 1.
Uh,
Do we have any props that are like horses?
there we go.
I guess we don't have Western yet. Oh, but I can do this.
Oh no, it's
Eh.
sticking out of the wall. Ah, you know, it's fine. That's fine. Oh, hello, Christopher Lawrence. Welcome, welcome.
Haha, there we go. Now I need to decorate the inside because it doesn't look great as is.
Oh, wait. Oh, space rotate. Okay, there we go. Am I allowed to build here? I am.
How would I decorate the inside properly though? Ooh, weapon stands to line some of the walls a little bit. And we put one like here. And here.
No, 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 no. Turn around. There we go.
Do we have a... I have an archery target I guess could work, but I can't rotate it on anything
Yep.
other than 90 degrees, so... Oh, someone on the radio mentioned Magic Mushroom Trip.
Yay! I love them.
Of course you get the glory and not escort mission.
Right. I just remember that people like love this stupid 4D cinema. It's like a moneymaker.
I mean, you could definitely charge extra money for it too on top of the park entrance.
Some of the decorations of the thing itself are sticking out the wall. I'm just not going to worry about that.
Yeah, I'd say my thing is coming along kind of nicely though.
I
Put
had a few more
some-
pieces that kind of worked in this kit. Maybe, okay, yeah, there's some details I can throw on there.
Ooh, wait, okay, if this is escort mission, then they need a reward for completing the mission, right? We gotta give them a chest right at the exit.
Hey, why? Okay, why, sir? Why will you not allow me to put the thing down? Why is it red? What is happening? Did I change? I changed the color. That's why it's red.
I love the stupidity of like.
Hey, Leo, how's it going? Welcome back.
I love how this like the challenge sounds like we're being like kind spirited and like trying to actually play the game and whatnot, right? But
It's so unnecessarily complicated.
not only that, it costs so much money to do this.
Sure does. It's so much more expensive to decorate this stuff.
It really is.
Okay, are you changing the colors on these, or are we sharing a color palette when I change the color on stuff? What is
It
happening?
shouldn't be. I'm not changing any colors.
Why? Why is this happening? Also, the princess is going crazy in line over here. She's She's wild with it. Well, look at her
So,
spinning
the
wildly.
thing I definitely like the most about this game is that there was an argument to be made at one point in time for what's the other major one called?
Oh, that's a different color.
Planet Coaster, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
there was an argument to be made for Planet Coaster being like the next go-to roller coaster tycoon, but I thought it was so unnecessarily complicated. Where
yeah,
I'm like,
it's just a different flavor of like management simulation because it's just it missed the mark of what made Roller Coaster Tycoon so incredibly like approachable. Because yeah, it's so much more complicated to do the Planet Coaster stuff. Which is also true of Planet Zoo and like literally all of the other things because it's so
yeah.
fiddly to do stuff.
And it's like they do have something to be said for like the people that like them. Like they're not bad.
Yeah.
I just Oh, I see. Oh, this is so stupid and annoying. Can I
Yeah. Hiya.
I see.
Hiya. Hiya.
So we're going to yeet these two.
Hiya.
And then we're gonna take this.
Nope, which is the one that matches this there?
How do I move something?
Oh yeah.
I think I just have to delete it and try again, huh? So I got really annoyed at that one real quick because I put on medieval music to be somewhere near here.
Uh-huh.
And that's fine, I do want medieval music kind of over here. But what it is I want to put medieval music here at like 60%. Then I want to take the carousel and make their music like 40%. Yeah! Now it sounds like the medieval music is just outside of the thing, while the actual music is all inside. Okay, I have a question for you then, Poe.
Uh-huh.
How well decorated would you say the carousel is?
I would call that satisfactorily decorated.
Okay. I was debating
Nothing
throwing up another banner or
crazy.
two, but that was also pretty expensive already off the bat.
Yeah, I feel like I have to put in a little more work over here just because the 4D cinema looks so goddamn out of place. So I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
like,
that honestly was kind of part of the intention of saying that they had to be decorated.
like at
Was
least
that
the
I-
carousel is like
kind of
at
fits,
least
kind of
believable
doesn't.
in a fantasy environment, right? Like it's like, okay, that fits. This monstrosity over here, it's like,
Okay, this is what's gonna suck the most, is I want to make a log fume as the first real ride.
yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, it's not even... I'm like, it's gonna be bad because I have to custom build this whole...
Up. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, there we go.
Okay. This is a weird and stupid tradition, but I think I am gonna keep to my tradition here. Every single time I make, like,
Hey, priestess.
a custom ride, I always tend to go to the height limit right at the start of the ride for some reason. I don't have to go to the height limit at the start of the ride on this one. Not the... Yeah, maybe not the height limit, because I don't know how tall that's going to be, actually. But I wanted to go up, at least, quite a bit. And then we'll let it, like... long turnaround.
Regular, but that's okay. The classic question from Priestess of what did everyone have for dinner? I just had
Fajitas.
cereal because I had a late dinner or a late lunch, I should say.
So we're then gonna build this down.
Oh, this is the wrong color. I did enjoy my cereal. It was specifically Honey Nut Cheerios.
Good choice.
An excellent, sort of classic basic cereal. No frills, but it's tasty.
Oh,
Hi, chicken and rice. That sounds nice.
that's how that works? That's weird.
Wall corner. Is there like kind of? I don't. I can't really fit this. Actually, maybe that works. Maybe I can get away with that. If I,
Oh,
pick.
okay, we're getting a suggestion of benches.
Oh yeah, right. People like still want stuff. And shit.
I kind of like this
Bros,
stuff.
can
This is
you
so
not see
new.
that I am busy decorating things?
I got
Come
you
on
on the
now.
bench. I got you on the benches. It's okay.
Thank you. Where?
We're gonna put like. Oh, actually, that's perfect. We can put it right outside of my ride, so there's like 3 rest spots. Right by the well into music.
Hi.
That should help a lot of people.
Excellent.
Problems in a nearby park attract more visitors to you. Aha! Apparently someone else is having issues.
Haha, suck it, losers.
I wish I could go up
Shit.
without having to do a chain.
Well, the boat ain't gonna go up otherwise, man.
If you have enough momentum, it should.
Take him on a catapult.
After 2 turns, no, man.
Yeah, no, okay, here not. Maybe not. But at that point, I just go up a few more times. I'm gonna go up quite a bit, actually, because of what I want to do with this.
Okay.
Yeah, like here works. Oh, what sucks is I can't do...
Hiya. Aha! Hey, look at our happiness rating has gotten us a reward. Somehow, we have 2 rides and a shit ton of decorations. Hey,
It's
that's all it
pretty.
takes. And 1 boba tea. They show up, they have some boba tea, they watch a movie, they go around the carousel, and they're like, what a great day. Okay, thanks, guys.
Okay, this is gonna be so stupidly cringe of me, but I think what's happening right now, Poe, is that we're advertising our park as, like, an experience. Like EverQuest. Or not EverQuest, Evertale,
Right.
whatever. The
Was
park that was...
the-
That was the park that was never made.
Yeah, never really panned out. I watched a thing about that recently, which is a shame.
I have
'cause
a
I remember
feeling you would have.
I had remember hearing about it, like when it was actually supposed to be becoming a thing, and I am sad that it never really panned out.
Okay,
Well,
so
now
I
we
need...
Thanks, Young King. Also, hello, Whitney.
I need a new name for this log theme attraction.
You know, a log flume is usually just you go up and then you hit the water and that's it, right? Like this is so much more complicated.
I know it is,
So
but that's
extra.
part of my fun.
Um,
Okay, me and extra go hand in hand. I don't know how how people have not learned this yet.
was like,
I mean, you could-
no. I thought you were just gonna build like a classic one.
You could title it related somehow to like sawmills, right? Like it could be a
No.
sawmill escape, a sawmill survival.
Sawmill survival horror. The ride.
Hit the wrong button. Oh god. Oh, I've been playing a different game that turns the camera differently. Now I just erased a bunch of shit. Oh, all of my things. Oh, it's a tragedy.
Okay, what are some...
Erased a swath away.
I know exactly what to name it, but I need the name of a thing. It's a creature.
Creature.
Cthulhu?
Yeah. No, I have an achievement related to it in a different Steam game. No, it starts with an N.
Birds.
And
Penguins.
Nessie.
No, not Nessie. Hang on.
Platypus.
I got this.
Do you
Platypus
know?
doesn't start with an N. Yes, I do. I just need to find the achievement
Oh, it
in a
starts with
different
an
game.
N.
Nautilus?
My
No,
achievements.
Wow, I'm suddenly blanking on animals that start with N.
You also have to
No.
be aquatic, so.
Yes.
No. I don't know.
Neptune.
The spotted Nixie.
Oh, Nixie. Yeah, that's a thing.
What that?
Check it out.
It's a water creature. It's a mythological creature that like chills out in like little water ponds.
It's a
But-
pixie, but with an N.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're really not wrong.
Well, and
No.
also depending on, I think there are different lores of Nixies, because some have Nixies as
Yes.
aquatic, but I have heard of Nixies as like pixies, but different. I think.
So the thing I'm thinking of is actually not what anyone else is going to be thinking of.
I just need...
And it's calling it I'm calling it the spotted Nixie as a reference to observation duty specifically.
I guess, do I just use
It's my one
lore?
Obligatory observation duty reference. So, okay, so that one, let's see, do we go spooky then? Because it's like a horror ride, so to speak?
Terrain? No, not terrain.
Okay, well, I need to do something with that later, but there's apparently coffee pirates?
Nice.
Pirates.
What about
Yar,
Nosferatu?
hand over all of your coffee. Oh,
Ooh, I like Nosferatu
I
for this. This is great.
just remembered a thing that they probably also want is a staff room.
Right, yes. We do need a staff room at some point.
Yeah, I'm throwing one down. So that they are less sad.
Speaking of that, is my research still on shops? It is, but we're not.
Nope, stop.
We're waiting.
Yeah. Are you open? I realized they wanted a staff room after I saw the princess wandering around with her freaking head down, all sad, and I was like, "What's got you so bummed?" I was like, "Oh yeah, you probably want a break." So why did you turn around? Go to the staff room. That's what it.
I don't think that is what that's for.
It's not what it's for.
No, it is. No,
The staff room?
no, yeah, it is. It is for staff
It
room.
is definitely what it's for. Get in the staff room.
Oh, wait. Can I do that? Does that work?
Yeet. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop.
There is a way to tell them to go on a break somehow.
Yeah, just go sleep, you dumbass.
I thought there was a way. Oh, hang on. Her name also has to be changed.
What's her name?
Oh no. This is so stupid. You're not gonna like it.
What was that?
No one's gonna like it. Alright, everyone, say hello to Princess Pretzel.
Oh, Princess
Soon,
Pretzel.
soon to be queen of Pretzel Land.
All right, how do I get a goddamn roof on this thing?
Oh, this is so stupid.
Really correct, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Okay, Spotted Nixie can definitely have some more flower-themed stuff around it. What is this? Sure.
Oh my god, am I done decorating the stupid theater? Oh
Oh,
my god.
hang on, that brings up a question.
A
Is there a
pity
way?
1,000
Ah, there
years.
is. So, I have some good news, Poe. We're gonna be making some extra money off of the Spotted Nixie
Well, good.
because it is $2 to ride and it's $5 for a picture.
Oh. How did you add the pictures?
What?
I don't remember being
When-
able to, like, add the picture.
When you have to do it while you're building the rides, you can add a little thing called a photo spot.
Oh, interesting. I don't think
Yep.
those are usually included in, like, the default builds, maybe. Because I don't
No, I don't think they are either.
I don't usually see those.
Okay, here we go. Maximum waiting time, 30 seconds, but we are going to wait for a not empty load, please.
Dapper calls out, it's Princess Pretzel because she is a snack.
God.
All right, we've been running research on shops for a bit.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get the pretzel stand.
Oh, of course you are.
It feels empty without it.
I'm gonna throw down a Chinese food place just so that we have both food and drink.
Yeah.
Wow, those are some goofy ass looking benches that do not look comfortable.
Nope, but they're sitting on it, not complaining.
People seem to like it, so I guess it's fine.
Okay, I'm definitely going with a more viney look for this one. So...
Give them a few more around these.
Oh god, there's like an awning and stuff. Oh, there is fences
Everybody
specifically.
sit in a delightful little plaza. That's the word.
Ooh, that's gonna add so much decoration to this.
Let me see. Trash can it up all over the place here. Everybody gets a trash can. You get a trash
God.
can.
This is so expensive.
Trash cans for everybody. Always have a trash can within arm's reach.
Although, while it is
Because now they have
expensive,
just thrown shit everywhere. Already. Well, I mean, fortunately, we haven't really gone negative in our money in all the time that we were building.
I think we are
Like
actually
that's-
negative in our money.
Well, like, we're approximately at the same amount of money as we started with, is really it.
Yeah, we're like not earning a profit, but not losing a profit specifically.
Exactly.
Like we're going up and down so fast that it seems to be fine.
We don't have toilets, do we?
Nope, that's something we should
Who
consider.
vandalized my trash can? I just put that down. Unbelievable.
I wanted something in particular. Ooh, these
Unacceptable
vines.
behavior.
Oh, I wanted a sign. That's what I want. I want a decor of a sign specifically. And we're gonna say a path sign,
Fence.
and then we're gonna do that.
I just found the fences. Where are the damn
Ooh.
fences? Am I
Spotted
crazy?
Nixie exit.
Okay, I am actually going insane. What menu is the fencing under? Why have I just lost track of the
Oh,
fencing?
it's okay. So it's under decor, but you have to go at the very top, and there's deco and path
Here we go.
attachments. You have to go to
Yeah,
deco.
yeah, yeah. Okay. I lost track of them there. Gonna hide the toilets a little bit. I can't see.
So if I say no entry for guests, does that actually stop them? Oh, it does. That'll save them so much time. No. This is a good thing, actually, because I can say staff only on the exit, and then have them leaving via the staff or the staff exit, so that they don't accidentally like get lost forever.
Oh, so they won't wander back in.
Yeah, they don't wander.
Doesn't go anywhere.
Yes, that is the goal.
Not a bad idea, actually.
I'm optimizing. That being said, I do need another archway for it as a result, because it doesn't look great when one of them has the archway, but the other doesn't.
Right.
Haha, there we go. And now I need stuff to decorate this pathway with. So...
Okay, how's our staff doing? I mean, we are pretty small, so we're not dying just yet. I think this calls for a new ride.
Ooh, I can indeed put lamps around here. So, put a lamp here, here.
Hmm.
There we go.
I have...
So this is the pathway being decorated. The one that's kind of hard is decorating a log ride like this.
Please.
I'm
Damn,
just like,
I
what are
actually
they?
kind of wish we had another decoration style, because I
Okay.
want to do the trick where you put the entrance on one side, but the exit just like in a different area. Because I want to use the gravitron to make like name it the magical mishap, and then spit them out in like a totally different decorated area until they ride a different ride and come out.
So I am going to suggest that after we get this next shop, then that we change that to decorations.
Okay, yeah, we do that.
Because I do want to keep the next shop that we're getting, because it's going to be cookies.
Okay.
I think I can. Yeah, I think I can manage a cookie stall somewhere near the Spotted Nixie. Call them water biscuits.
Water biscuits.
What can I say? I'm on a roll with this stuff. It helps that I've been playing Roller Coaster Tycoon so much.
Let's see. We got. What the hell am I gonna call this thing?
I need more water-themed decorations, too, is the problem.
I guess I could stick it in the forest and then call it something related to forest.
Oh, there we go. Okay, hang on. I've changed it over to decorations.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I would take decorations, too, because then, like, I could actually decorate the rest of this thing with the water decorations. I think for now, what I have is okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how you feel about this and its decorations, though.
I mean, I think it's fine. It's a little minimal, but like...
Well, it's also... I put a lot of effort into the entrance over the actual ride itself. So if you look at the entrance, it's like it's got vines all over and everything like that. Like, it's not that it didn't put effort in, it's that I don't know what effort to put in on the water section until I can actually get water-themed decorations. So I figured, for now, I go with that. And then I am going to do something that is going to save us later, by the way, which is I've learned how to track finances in these games better. So where are we losing the most of our money?
Can we yeah, some trees.
Oh, building maintenance is pretty bad. So are wages.
Well, that's kind of unavoidable. We're pretty minimal in our
Oh,
folks being hired at the moment.
so park admission needs to go up like a lot. I'm talking like $10 entry fee. Yeah, there are no high intensity rides around here that interest me as our number one complaint at 15 people.
I did just put in a higher intensity ride, so there's something.
Which one?
The inverted double swing.
Um,
I'm working on. It's honestly the thing is if you want to get high intensity, it takes like quite a bit of effort because nothing is high intensity. It's all like medium.
no, the roller coaster. Okay, so the way they work usually for these games is that every ride has a base intensity. Sorry, I'm also checking our finances to be like, how bad are we? Which ride admissions is making us more than the maintenance. It looks like. No,
Pretty.
not actually. Well,
Ooh.
yes and no at the same time. It's like really close. Oh, that's gonna suck for the long ride too. People hate the log ride on days that there's water.
Wow.
Oh,
Imagine getting on the ride you don't like because there's water, but it's just a water ride.
okay, I
The
can't.
water ride.
I can't fix it either because we don't have. What do you call it? We don't have the what are those stupid things called? Why do I know this and not at the same time?
The thing.
No. Damn you! Right click.
Umbrellas. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
We need an info shop to
Those
have
things.
umbrellas.
I love how we just don't have an info shop. Like, can you tell me anything about this park as soon as they walk in? No.
No.
Deal with it.
You want information?
Oh.
What do you think we are? Bank?
You're on your own.
Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then how do I do the pipe system again? Here, transport to. So, well, I need a depot for the transport tube to work, though.
Correct.
I'm trying to put up, like...
Hey, welcome, Virtual Koala. Welcome back.
Okay, we're gonna go
Doing
there.
trafficking, but with more steps. I mean, it depends what you mean by trafficking, but sort of.
And then...
Hi. 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 I think I put 2 down there. I did.
Okay, so that works. That's a food court. Please don't connect the food court yet.
It's fine. I'm well and truly busy decorating this doodaddler. Or what that? Like, I was super zoomed into my little forest area. You plop that building down and like a shockwave rocked the trees. What the damn hell? Let me see here.
Okay, that depot should now
Benches,
be connected, question
some
mark?
trash,
Oh,
and immediately sat down. I'm glad you're making yourself comfortable.
we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna tell it to go that way, but we're gonna go...
General, let's get you some more trees, eh? you in there. Yes. Stupid expensive trees. That's freaking what I get.
Is it 3 down that I go? Then I go over 2. Aha! Are you now connected? Why do you say you're not connected to any...
Damn it. This rain. Get out of here.
Are you now connected? You are connected! There's no pathway, though, and that's fine. We're not worried about a pathway.
Okay, well, you know what? I guess I can't be that upset about the whole rain shutting down the ride, because I actually think I just saw it get struck by lightning, so... I guess that was a good decision, everyone. Way to go. keep people alive. Oh, you know, I should add... are they considered flower plants? Yeah, let me... Alright, let's add some magical looking plants in here for the magical forest. Whatcha?
We have 2 very different priorities, but I love that it works this way.
Hey, riders are replaceable. Look at
Yeah,
their
but
soulless eyes.
a food court is still needed.
A few casualties of their own won't hurt too much. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Did I just hear the freaking toilet flush in the bathroom? What a bizarre sound effect to have.
Because I put 2 toilets down, man.
Oh, that must have been what I was hearing. It's so funny that the sound effects are like off camera for me and just like happening around, and I'm like, why am I hearing random shit?
I know, I keep hearing stuff like that too every so often, and it's really funny to me. So we have a dessert side, which is that side, a food side, which is that side, and then the drink side is the top side. So I can put Chinese food here as well, because that's our other shop.
Man, this mushroom looks so damn soft. I just kind of want to like lay on it.
And then...
What do we need to pause for?
Oh,
you disconnected.
Well, yeah, I was going to say I saved, but I did just also disconnect.
I have paused the game.
Okay, I have been... Oh, it automatically reinvites me.
Oh, handy.
That's a
just
new
gonna go
feature.
invite.
Yeah, I didn't notice it, but in the top right, there was a thing that said Pose invited you to play Parkitect.
Well, nice.
Okay, let me see what the last thing I did was to get my bearing. Okay, I didn't put down that stand. Gotcha. Alright, I'm good to continue.
Okay, continuing time. Well, it's funny because I'm also used to what I've been doing recently in 2 Point Museum. Also a great game if anybody likes management simulation. But like whenever you put down some kind of a shop sort of thing, you also have to hire an assistant to run it. So I'm just like, how are we gonna run all these shops? It's like, it's not that kind of situation. You don't have to worry about it. Although we do have to concern ourselves with somebody carrying all of it to the stuff.
So what I've done is I'm making a zone here called Food Court.
Yeah.
Food Court. I have hired a second hauler. That new hauler, it's this dude.
What
He's
exactly are
specifically
we
going to be Food Court.
Are we?
I'm decorating the food.
We're being pretty chill. This is Parkitect, which sort of more remarkably than any of the other sort of park management style games, just has multiplayer. So we're just running the same park together. We're just doing our thing. We're just kind of talking about whatever, chatting it up, chilling out, which is great for me because, well, both of us, because we both had busy days. So we just chilling and vibing. On the subject of conversations topics, you did want me to remind you to talk about the fact that you are one that cannot be trusted.
Oh, yeah, that was a fun conversation. to think about was I was just like
Yep.
it made me laugh so much when I tried to tell you that like Doomguy and Isabel were married, and you just weren't having it.
I wasn't gonna trust you. You say so much arbitrary shit that freaking at first blush, if something sounds preposterous to me, I'm just gonna be like, that doesn't pass the sniff test.
You
Like,
just weren't
You reminded me of
having
when
it.
you found that Poe was a Tumblr sexy man.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
did you
See,
miss that,
that's a big
Snowy?
incident of why that shit like doesn't pass the sniff test, and why I'm like, hold on a second, that's not. Wait a second.
I don't know how it ended. I just know that you like showed me, and I was like,
Oh, okay. So for reference, Snowy, all of the instances of Poe being a Tumblr sexy man that were like actually on Tumblr for a bit, they were me and a friend.
That's fine.
I see. I mean, I kind of knew that you made them, but I was like, oh yeah, you were trying real hard to get Poe.
No,
believe
we
it.
Really trying to make it happen, which was
we
really funny
made
because you
and
got your
posted
account
them.
banned from Tumblr,
I did get it.
Damn.
I did get
which is funny.
They thought I was a bot at a certain point.
Whoops.
I knew you were in there modifying the freaking HTML though. I knew it. I knew you were mucking about when you were.
That's the thing. Okay. There was only one
I-
instance of modified HTML. All of the
I
other
think was
like
probably the,
12.
God, there's so much context I would have to try to give to anybody in chat on my side that like not familiar with. There's so many layers. Like the fundamental question of what the hell is a Tumblr sexy man, and to which I'd say, great question. Next question. But like, I guess I'll tell at least the story of this arc. Okay, so Tumblr sexy man is, I guess, a thing on Tumblr of like not traditionally attractive, like subset, like I don't even genres, like I guess Bowser would be on the list of like Tumblr sexy men. There's a definition for it that are just
Bowser
like
was on the list.
random fictional things that get counted as like
Okay, hang
randomly
on.
attractive stuff, and
We're
they're
going into this. I'm getting you the definition.
Because
thank you.
there's
Anyway,
like 3 different types if you like really look at it. There's like
uh,
the Eldritch Abominations, the
yeah,
smug.
it's a whole thing. There's a rating. There's a whole like list of them on Tumblr,
There's an
and
iceberg.
so Seaweaver at one
Okay.
point in the time
I have you
really
your thing, by the way.
convinced me that I was on the list, or at least I was included in the Tumblr sexy men like forum list, to which
So-
I said horseshit. But
The official definition, by the way, is in online fandoms, a Tumblr sexy man is a type of fictional character that gains wide popularity as a sex symbol specifically described as on Tumblr. This is so stupid. I'm gonna read this bit and be so mad at what I have to read here. Typically described on Tumblr as being non-intentional thirst traps.
did you
Not
imprison
intentional?
that hauler?
What's up?
I'm like, not intentional?
Well, what I said was, did you imprison this hauler over here?
Yes.
That's like, I don't. Also, you forgot to add the shops to the depot. I just did that.
Oh, right. Thank you. I forgot that was even a thing.
Honestly, I only remembered and realized because I saw the main depot loaded up with boxers.
I mean, I'm gonna do
Boxers?
this.
Boxes. Also boxes of boxers.
So now he can go on rest too. So he's fine. He doesn't need to go anywhere else. He has a dedicated work zone, and this is part of it.
Well, as true as that may be, Koala. But yeah, so Seaweaver tried to convince me that I was on this list. I was like, that's horseshit. I don't believe you.
You have to admit I wore you down at some point.
Well, here's the thing. He sufficiently wore me down that I was doing my own searching. Like, I was trying to corroborate information. Because he was sending me, like, you know, screen grabs and things, which I assume to have been heavily modified, because there is simply no way that I
said
had
you
any, like, sufficient notoriety or, you know, like, just consciousness between people to have been on there. Unless like, one person of my regulars is somehow just a rampant Tumblr user. Which was not the case, because I believe one of them would have owned up to it at that point. However,
I mean, technically, you're not wrong on what happened.
true. Well, so how it shook out, of course. What's the sunfish next to Seaweaver? That's Snowy, who is in the background with the Seaweaver. She's only vaguely here. She's not in the game.
No.
She's just there.
I'm just drawing an endless wood pattern right now.
Yep. She's busy doing art, all right? All right, cool. It would have been certainly a highlight of the week/month if I had in fact been on the list. But I was not. Seaweaver had just done a good effort in getting the evidence and stuff to make it look like that and like change some images, because the reality is that there is a Poe on the list. That Poe is, however, not me.
Wait, we didn't even... Okay, no. You're also not even going into the other bits either, which are even more important. Okay. So Poe is leaving out a major detail in all of this. And that's that the one... Okay, so he is referring to the HTML edit I did. It is the only actual HTML edit I have done for the entire bit.
You can't possibly keep this hauler just in prison. You gotta give him a way out.
Why? He's fine.
He's not fine. He's gonna give up on life soon enough.
Fine, give me a second here.
Oh wait, I guess you did give him his own staff room. Well, I guess he'll be fine.
Give him his own staff room. I was gonna put an entertainer room over here.
I guess he'll be fine.
Tell him to work there. Okay. Good. You notice that I spent $1,000 making sure he'd be okay in this prison.
He's the most well cared for dumbass in the whole place.
I mean, he actually hasn't complained yet. I do keep checking on his thing, his mood.
He's just chilling.
Wait, do you need more than one though? You got 3 restaurants that have nothing, and you can use one box at a time.
I might need a second dollar for this, actually.
Oh God, Phantom, you're not wrong. Alright, that may actually be my claim to fame. Is my dumbass apology videos
That's true. Okay, so that's a whole other thing we can get into after.
That is a whole different thing.
However, I want to finish the crux of what actually happened. So I did do a single edit, and that is that at some point to start the bit, I edited I did actually do an HTML edit where I went into the HTML and then edited the Tumblr Sexy Man Iceberg, the official Tumblr Sexy Man Iceberg, to
working on yours.
Remove or to change one Poe to just be spelled correctly, because the Poe from Inscription is on there.
Correct.
That's I thought it would be funny,
like a normal person.
So I thought that would yeah, I thought that would be fun. However, Poe refused to believe me. And I decided
I am belligerent like that.
I decided no. I am going to gaslight this man into thinking that he is there and just can't find the right one. And to my credit, I know I did at some point, because what ended up happening was I would take relentless amounts of not only screenshots, but actual Tumblr posts
It's
about
true.
Poe himself being a Tumblr sexy man.
Which I suppose technically not an HTML edit, but they were your own goddamn posts.
Which I had to later reveal to Poe, I made all those posts.
The level of effort and dedication was extremely impressive. You gotta hand it to them.
How
They
much
put
time
forth
did you
the
spend into
effort.
this, man?
Like
Like a
40
weekend,
hours.
wasn't it?
It was like 40 hours over the course of a weekend.
A whole weekend just getting
Bruh.
banned from Tumblr because they assumed you were a bot. Self-promoing. It's like, that ain't me, man. That ain't me, dog.
The best one I got to have happen was it got so bad for me, but only on my end, that I could Google search Tumblr sexy man and Poe's face would show up.
That is true. That was your best trick, was that Google would do that for you. Google learned too much.
Google saw me visiting the Tumblr sexy man forums, and specifically the
I guess
Poe
we can get started
posts
on this.
that I was making
Okay.
so much that it genuinely recommended me when I started searching for other Tumblr sexy men to try to, like... The whole point was I was trying to do some weird research where I could figure out, like, what it is people talk about when they talk about a Tumblr sexy man, and I was like, okay, when I do this research, like, what am I supposed to be writing about when I write about Poe? And it just got to the point where I was making actual Tumblr sexy man posts about Poe. Google.
Weird.
You just posted a little too often, otherwise you could have done it.
He posted too close to the sun.
Oh, you have to admit it was funny, though.
It is funny. Now I can't
It
trust you when you
was-
tell me anything.
It was so good. I think that is sick. I think that was, like, the single-handed thing that ruined the trust.
This is what you've brought upon yourself. You say stuff, and I'm like, I don't believe you.
Honestly, though, I think it's still worth it.
All right, getting back to the apology videos. No, see, that's the thing, Koala. It's not
Did also happen.
my apology videos. I had somebody record specifically an apology video to me and post it on YouTube over just nothing. Just nothing. I just called him cringe in chat because he was being a little bit like,
Cringe.
I don't remember, like overfamiliar, just overshare, like just your typical, hey man, chill out. And I called him cringe. And so like within like half an hour, he'd recorded a freaking apology video and posted on YouTube. And it was like, hey, here's the apology video I made. I was like, oh dear God, this just did not need to happen. This was so unnecessary. But like, thanks, I guess. It's like,
You gotta get into the follow-up, though. It got worse.
then I brought this up later to chat, and largely we were talking about how, I mean...
Other way around, I had to bring it up to you because I specifically remember one of the first
Oh.
times we were collabing together, I had to search you up, and it was the first result.
Yes, you had searched, and it just freaking came up because it's added at me on YouTube, so it just comes up. And it's like... It's so Seaweaver, because I had forgotten about it at that point, because it's just like, well, whatever. And so Seaweaver was just like, hey, what's the deal with that apology video? And I was like, oh, shit. It's like, yeah, about that. And so then I did this whole spiel, and then we thought, boy, this is going to be the thing that just, like, keeps happening to me, isn't it? And so now it's kind of an inside bit. Seaweaver at this point has, in fact, also recorded a fake-ass apology video.
Okay, so that's
Targeted
the
at
origin of
me.
that, because he did show me that when he made that, and I was just like,
Oh.
okay.
It's not even just record. It's recorded, edited, posted,
Yes.
subtitled.
It's
That
got,
thing
like,
is That thing has
Got,
closed
like,
captions
the
available.
freaking fake rain. It's got all of the the earmarks of just being sad.
I'm pretty
And
sure I specifically Googled sad violin to know.
yeah, so it's just this whole thing now where it's like, wouldn't it be funny if my legacy on the internet is just collecting people apologizing to me in videos, and so all of the regulars are like, one day I'm gonna freaking also record an apology video, and I'm just gonna be like, yes, here's my wall of apology videos. Aren't they great? It's just like,
I will say it got even funnier to me, considering
yeah, the apology
like
collector.
what
how
was
I
the
roll.
stupid thing? Oh, right. You know why this is actually the perfect time to talk about this, Poe?
Why's that?
Because this is the game I apologized for.
Oh, that's right, yeah. All right, Phantom, that's actually an excellent meta set of that. Phantom says our video is going to be about how long we waited to make it. It's just like, I'm so sorry this video took so long.
That's a pretty
it.
good one.
It's like, I'm sorry. It's like, I have no reason to apologize except for, oh shit! Freaking, oh shit, hold on, I gotta pause. I got distracted decorating. Oh no, I've got a bunch of free reign idiots.
What did you do?
I forgot to put the path in for them. Hold on, the plan was not completed. Sorry, gang.
Hang on, I know what to do to fix this. It's called we pick them up and put them back.
Yeah, they are loose.
Will they die if they stand there for too
Oh,
long?
they will get so bad. They actually will, yes. They will starve to death.
They get real upset. All right, everybody over here. I didn't complete the plan. I'm sorry. I got distracted talking about apology videos and sexy men. It happens. Everybody back. Oh, that guy dropped his balloon. I'm sorry, bro.
I still think this is a great reason for us to play this game.
Freaking get back. Get back. Get back in here. No, they're just lost in the forest.
Oh, you know what you do
why
then?
Did I make a mysterious forest first and then do this?
You know what you do then is you turn off scenery.
Everybody back. Everybody back.
What's the hide scenery button?
Oh, I'm sorry. Man, well,
Oh,
every time I pick one up, they don't take their balloon with them. I'm sorry, you guys are just gonna have to buy new balloons. Oh, there's one guy hiding in here. Come here, you.
Where is hide scenery?
I think I got everybody. I think the only thing left over
Oh, here we
are
go.
balloons.
V. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit V.
Okay, there we go. Oh, no, I definitely had missed a couple. Damn, that guy was well hidden in that tree. Oh, so's this guy.
Yeah, there's another, like, 2 of them here. Okay, so I found a funny...
super confused because we both tried to pick that guy up simultaneously. That happened at once. He was the quantum person.
Oh my god, Poe.
All right, it's fine. Everything's fine.
You know what you need to do, though, is you need to list this as under testing, and then take the people that are on the ride and move them as well.
Here,
no, I'm not doing this again.
It's fine. I'll just finish the plan and then decorate it. It went too hard to pick you up after you wandered into the spooky. It's true. That, yes. Just pulled apart at the spiritual seams.
You know what? This is just par for the fantasy setting, then. They're on a real quest. They get intervened by the gods and everything.
Alright, let me... where do I want this to come back? I guess I'll do it over here.
Just be careful with how close you get to the food court, because I am trying to, like, still decorate that place. I'm just not done yet.
Okay, let me give it a little more space.
That's my, like, I am sticking true to the guns of I was the one to impose the rules of, you know, we have to decorate the rides and we have to make it custom. I think that should go for, like, making a food court and stuff as well, so you know.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do too as a really big funny bit now that you did this? I
Animated?
am no, I'm going to as an apology to all these people
Mhm.
that I am picking up off the path, I am
guys.
specifically going to run an advertisement campaign for the balloon stall.
Are
free,
you
free balloons
going
for a
to,
week or something.
make a freaking apology video? Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, hang
Put
on.
out
Shop
the
ad.
apology video from the theme park about their lost balloons.
Can I name the thing? Because if so, I will. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'll do it this way. It's gonna have to be headcanon as to what the campaign is called. But it is a television campaign that I'm going to run called I'm Sorry.
Can we? There we go.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. Actually, even better. We haven't named any of the shops yet. I'm
Oh, true.
sorry.
The I'm sorry balloon stall. Problem solved.
So now, if you go to, yep,
Okay.
if you go there, there is I'm Sorry balloons running for 1 month.
Fantastic. All right, I fixed it. It's
And
fine.
I'm
I don't
specifically
actually-
going to make balloons 50 cents until I see that campaign get.
All right, are you ready for me to unpause again?
Oh yeah, I've been ready since I moved them all to the sidewalk.
Okay, cool.
Is
Kermit
your-
Frog having
your-
malpractice on open heart surgery for YouTube recommendations. Dude, YouTube recommendations can be wild sometimes.
Okay, what is my cookie
I feel like YouTube
stall
recommendations
called,
have gotten
though?
worse over time, honestly.
I need to name my cookie stall. Oh, right, I was gonna name it Water Biscuits. God, I think people can very easily see why I love this game as a stream game, because it's not,
I really should.
like, it's
go
not
roller coaster.
extremely
Phantom.
exciting or entertaining. It's
Hope you have a
just,
good evening.
it's just funny, dumb stuff that happens.
Okay, so I don't actually know how people in this game feel about what I just did to them. I haven't
Which
tried it
is?
before. The exit to the magical mishap over here.
Oh,
the
they're gonna
only
hate
way
it.
out is the inn of this other one.
I can promise you now they're gonna hate it later, but we can see how it goes.
Because I'm gonna try to make a littler section back here that is like sci-fi decorated, because like that's where you end up after the magical mishap, and then you're like, oh wow, oh, and then
You gonna call it like Time Traveler Lane or something?
something like that. Yeah, that's the gist, right? You've magically time traveled to
I'm
a
sorry.
whole different area.
What ride is called that? I see. Poe,
What?
you have just given us the notification of the day. I need to like clip that or something.
What did it say?
I got so confused because it said a bus has just dropped off 50 magic mushroom fans. Because it cut off the name of the ride.
The magic mushroom trip. I mean, that's kind of
It's-
exactly what it's named. So I mean, yeah, that's what they're a fan of.
But it was so
That's the 4D
stupid
theater.
that it cut off the name and it just called it the magic mushroom fans.
Fantastic.
Ooh, hey, wait. I didn't notice this, but I think what I just learned is that water is a decoration that we had access to.
Oh, well, that makes things easy.
So what happened was we did have access to water. But the water decorations were under normal stuff, not like...
Stop it with this.
They weren't under like any setting of any kind. They were just under water.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's literally called water. Gotcha.
Do you guys also hate the feeling of having your heart ripped out of your chest multiple times via your cannibalistic skin-wearing sister and then trying to eat your heart? I mean, I can't say that that's my favorite thing. I think YouTube might be recommending you some weird-ass shit. All right, gang, how do you guys feel about being forced onto this other ride, huh? All right. Uh-oh. We've got some that aren't interested. Uh-oh.
I mean, you have a really clear entrance, by the way, to fix that. You just have to plow through some trees, but there's like a shortcut right through the trees to there.
Yeah, there is.
Where my cursor is. You can put a washroom and some benches in there, and they'll be fine.
Oh, I guess actually I should be using the sci-fi. There's not a sci-fi trash can. Why not?
I find it really funny that that's like an actual issue for you.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so I just have to like
I guess I'm just gonna have to make an exit.
water curtain.
Stairs.
There you go.
God, that looks so ugly.
Jerks. I know, I'll do something about it soon.
No, not you.
Oh,
Can we not walk down a slope?
well, never mind.
No, the water doesn't go on a slope.
Well, no, it probably can't go on
Oh.
stairs. It has to go on like an actual, just like.
No, there is a slope water, man. There's this thing.
Yeah, but I'm saying like they can't walk on it because it's not a stair.
No, they can walk on it,
Yeah.
but I can't make it look good. Like if I do it, it just looks it's that.
Is it? Oh, you got it there.
No, I
Alright,
didn't.
there
I
you
broke
go,
the path
right,
that was
go
supposed to
ahead.
go there, man.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm just gonna make it look ugly and work at the same time.
All right, I'm gonna switch this off decorations to maybe
Can
thrill
we-
rides. We could
There we
probably
go,
do
water
ride.
cube.
Water cube.
I made a water
It kinda
cube for the
bothers me
stairs.
that the water floor doesn't flow in the direction of the people walking.
I
know,
might
right?
actually be able to fix that, and I'm just lazy. We can find out in a second here.
Water cube. It's like a gelatinous cube, but way less viscous.
Also, I have the boat.
Oh, I absolutely can fix it.
You can't?
Can.
How is there no sci-fi bench either? Come on, guys. What's the point of you? Oh, maybe we only have like the sci-fi props. Maybe we don't have the whole sci-fi kit yet.
I am looking at the ship. What is your
Minecraft water in a nutshell. Yeah, that's about right, actually.
what is your inquiry,
That's-
Snowy?
Is this
Is
good
not
before I start adding like
inaccurate.
crates and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stupid rain. Why is it always raining? Where did you? What section is your weird glowing plant pod from?
Which one?
The one that's over by the carousel.
Oh, that is going to be under medium.
Oh, it's a
And I
medium
believe
prop
it's
glow
medieval?
bulb.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Metal sculpture.
Snowy, how is that for your water path?
What is that?
Better, but also it still looks like a hot mess.
Giant metal sculpture.
I mean, it kind of is a hot mess, alright?
Metal sculpture. Giant glow bulb.
I'll take away this one. You know what I completely forgot that you're absolutely right about, Poe?
What? Everything? But go on.
No. Clearly not. You don't agree that you're a Tumblr sexy man still. What do you mean?
Well, that's because I'm not a Tumblr sexy man. I am
You
just
are.
a sexy man. Hey yo. Anyway,
I forgot that you could increase the size of props.
correct. That is a thing you can do.
Ooh, I like this color for the flowers, actually. It's not a bad green.
All right, so you guys are all hanging out
Man!
here.
Oh. I see my issue.
Look. Okay, yeah, we just have sci-fi structures. Well, that makes my life a lot harder. Yeah, bastards. All right, well, I'm just going to leave this, I guess, for the moment.
2,
Since I
3,
can't
4,
really
5,
that
6,
to my
7.
attention.
Why are there so many of you?
Lighting. Wall lamp? What are you doing here, huh? What's this? What is this? What is this? What does this do? Like Jurassic
I might kill a customer or two in a second here. I apologize if I do, but I need to watch this.
I haven't played too many other recent park building games. I tried playing like the original Planet Coaster a little bit, but it was more complicated to play than I wanted to deal with.
This is fine.
In a park management. I think I actually have Jurassic World Evolution. I just haven't played it. Let me see if that's accurate. Jurassic World Evolution 2, in fact, I have. And the Jurassic World Evolution.
I think this game is kind of just the best of the new ones, mostly because it just kind of took everything that was right with the older Roller Coaster Tycoon games and then modernized it in the best ways possible.
Yeah, I feel like this particular game understood the feeling of playing original Roller Coaster Tycoon and kept it the closest. Because there's a sort of like relaxed nature to the original Roller Coaster Tycoon that
I can do
maintained.
What?
I also just noticed that you filled the log flume with blood. I happened to have the log flume in sight when you did that, and I was like, well, everyone has died on the log flume. Everyone ever on the log flume has died.
I might want to change the name of the log flume.
There was something really funny because I just watched one of the guys in the log flume go down one of the little hills, and it's just like stupid face with his arms up having a good time, just like plowing through blood, and I'm like, man, that is a twisted guy right there. What a monster. I mean, you almost have to, right?
I'm like, I either
have to.
I have two options.
Okay,
I make a new water ride. No, okay, I have two options. I leave it blue, and I keep it called like the Spotted Mixie. And then I make a new one and dedicate it entirely to being called Bathe in the Blood of Thy Enemies.
Okay, so let me...
What other rides do we have? I feel like it's kind of time for me to make a new ride. Like, my food court looks pretty good over here now.
Do I seriously not...
At least I think it looks good.
I seriously don't just have a sci-fi wall? What the damn hell?
What's our research looking like? We're getting race props. Oh, yeah, no, because they are props, by the way. There is a difference.
Yeah.
So there's a difference between, like, types of deco, where there's props, structures...
Yeah, I realize that. It's kind of an annoyance.
Do need to wait, unless you want to spend half of our money on another research team, but...
Nah, we can... I'll come back to this later.
Okay, do you mind if I make a new ride?
It should be on Thrill Rides now.
I'm going to make a Thrill Ride.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Well, do I want to make a Thrill Ride, or do I want to wait and then make a Thrill Ride? Also, we've been told we're not allowed to do custom coasters, which I am sticking by 100%. What I am going to allow is the...
use custom coasters.
Yeah, we have to do custom coasters. I'm
Yeah.
going to stick by it. What I am going to suggest is being very careful, but you can always open up the blueprints folder and gain inspiration that way.
Oh yeah, that's true. That seems fine.
Because there are blueprints for other rides for you to like look at. Like I'm looking at a really cool foresty roller coaster right here. But I'm like, I don't want to spend $7,000 on the thing. Oh my god, it's Top Gun. I know this ride. This ride is at my Canada's Wonderland. This is Top Gun.
Oh, interesting. Nice.
That's kind of cool.
Okay, give me just a.
No, they
wall.
fucking didn't.
IKEA.
Who?
Have I ever
Was
played
this
Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? I did. It ended up being a very good game. I was frustrated with it for a little while. That
Hey,
is a
Poe.
window. Because I did not get the parry mechanic at the beginning correctly. Like I didn't understand what they were trying to get me to do, which made
Where's
it very
Poe in
frustrating.
game? Where's your cursor?
Yeah, in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, and I was pretty salty about it for a little while, but eventually, once I kind of figured out what they were trying to get me to accomplish, then it clicked, and it was a very good game. I enjoyed that.
Can you see what I'm holding in my thing as a preview?
No, where? I don't think so.
Okay. I need you to do me a favor and go and look at something. You need to go to, I want to say it's, yeah, Junior Coasters. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down on the right side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Meet Billy the Bookshelf.
That's
Is that the
yeah.
name?
Take a look at it.
That's a big ass building.
It's an IKEA.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's
I
an
heard
IKEA.
I heard the connection did put it into its
That's
the
incredible.
last second.
I
saw that and I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh my god, that's incredible. I love.
Oh, there's a
Just freaking
toxic
IKEA. I love the
city.
blueprints. They're so funny.
Escort mission is broken.
You know, Koala, actually, I kind of appreciate hearing that you also had that same sort of experience. Because, like, for a lot of the game, I sort of railed on it for being, like, kind of a shitty game, and I was really frustrated with it, and, like, people love that game. So I was like, I don't understand what is going on. But once I figured it out, I was like, oh, no, it just clearly does not communicate properly how to parry. Like, it needed to explain that better, because I didn't understand it at first. I had to, like, look it up online to be like, okay, somebody tell me how this parry is supposed to work. And clearly you didn't understand it either, so it's like...
Which game?
Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. The key thing for me was, like, you point one of the sticks in the direction you're trying to parry, if I remember correctly, and you hit a button, I think, to parry. The thing that I did not understand, the key difference, is that you cannot hold the direction and then try to parry. You have to, like, tap the direction at the time of the parry. And so I just kept trying to hold the direction and then parry, and it wouldn't work. I was like, why does this not work? This is extremely frustrating. It told me to point the direction of the attack and then parry. Like, that's supposed to be the thing that it does. But there's the very important note of you have to point in the direction each time you parry. You have to do it anew. And that was the key difference, and is not well communicated by the game. And so
Okay. I had to
like,
steal one of your janitors, by the way, and tell him to work in the food court. But
that's
I've
fine.
given them
I just kind of let them free roam for the most part.
I have given them a proper entrance to be able to like leave and do other things.
Good.
Who is this? Security. What are you doing?
We bucket it.
Bro, she's
I did
booking.
not do the
she's,
DLCs.
She's catching a vandal. Yo, I'm gonna watch this. Hang on.
I only did the base game.
Let's see this. We're gonna watch her catch someone in the act. Do it. Oh, she's just reporting it. That's also, you're getting called a knight.
Oh, but that's not the correct color.
You didn't save the name change?
Oh, did I not? Whoops. Knight Han. There
That's
we
something
go.
that I
Security Knight Han. Nice.
have
take it.
sort of. Oh, I didn't change the color of the.
A jumper? I don't think I want a jumper, so I am gonna
Um,
make us a thrill ride of some kind.
I kind of keep having the issue of like when I stream stuff on, like I stream a game, and then a lot of times I don't immediately do the DLC, and then I kind of don't get back to them to do the DLC sometimes.
Whoa.
I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing or not, but it is a thing that keeps happening.
Right, I need to make a new one. Okay, so we're gonna make a new one here. Alright, Poe, it's my turn for a new ride now. And I think I'm gonna make an inverted dark ride.
If hopefully we can afford it.
Don't know how that's gonna work.
And we got like 11K. That's some amount of money.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna put it, but like we went a little too left.
Yeah, we kind of. Damn you, vandals.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the right then with this one and just make a path that has to go
I'm
like
gonna
either
hire
under
another
or over.
security. We clearly don't have enough security. Oh yeah, we don't. We also don't really have a clear path
I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one that goes
to
underground.
the side. Oh, that'll work. That'll work.
Oh, I can make it climb and drop on a turn? Ooh.
Oh man, I kind of forgot that there's the incredible freaking object pipette button where you can just like instantly bust out a thing that already exists, making it that doesn't actually quite match.
I
but
will say, okay, here's the other big temptation, by the way. I think what should be allowed, if we so wish, is we should be allowed to make a custom blueprint of something that takes us like a long time to make.
I mean, that seems fine. Boop. Do I want that red? No, I was kind of making these blue. Blue.
I actually got a height/nausea warning. Oh, no wonder the climb looks terrible.
Bro.
God, it's so huge. Color.
Okay,
blue.
so I can do this now.
Wow, I can just give this guy a giant ass hat. Why is it so big? I can even make it bigger, can I? I can. Yeah. You know what? Actually, this kind of is helpful. I feel like this is useful not only in sci-fi, but this could clearly be used as like a mushroom if you want to make a giant mushroom-themed thing.
I don't know about me making a giant mushroom themed thing. I'm kind of in the
Fine,
middle of making something.
giving this guy a giant hat. Let me pipette this. Boop, boop. Nice. No, I didn't mean to do that. Accidentally deleted a tree. Probably fine. Hey, why doesn't anybody like the spinny ride? I say that, but I do not like spinny rides. They make me very sick. It's a bad time. Pretty much all around.
I don't like the rides that I'm making right now, which are like the jerking rides.
Jesus. The freaking net cracker over there.
The one that I'm working on.
Yeah, I see that. You should just call that one the chiropractor.
Oh no, it's getting worse.
The-
I know exactly what I'm gonna
Medieval
call it.
chiropractor, of course.
No. I have the perfect name for it. It's along the right. You're thinking along the right lines.
Yeah.
Just not.
Guillotine.
No, not the right name. Still, you are getting really
Damn it.
close with chiropractor, though.
Is this enough stuff on boat, or do you want more
Our
stuff on the
money.
boat?
We are becoming impoverished.
Oh, wait a second. I see. Oh, that's gonna kill the guests. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Snow? What were you asking, Snowy?
Is this enough stuff on boat?
Yep.
Okay.
There have been
I am
recent
done
negative
building for today.
recent negative news about parks. People don't like theme parks. Maybe it's related to your neck cracking ride over there.
Mine hasn't
Maybe they-
started yet.
Maybe
That's
they
not
heard about
fair, and you know it.
killer theme parks. Like I don't
Mine
know, killer
hasn't
theme
started yet. You know
park.
that's
Just all
not
the other killer theme park ones.
fair.
Damn you vandals. Kicking over my trash cans. I think I'm gonna hire another janitor.
We have what, 2?
Yeah, I got a third one. I see mess about though, so oh hey Chatter, how's it going? Working on a drawing today. A drawing of what? Snowy was also working on a drawing of a boat.
A special boat.
A special boat.
My boat.
My boat.
In my boat.
I suppose technically the term is ship, but whatever.
If I'm allowing you to call it a boat, you're allowed to call it a boat. But it's only you specifically, and Snowy.
Yeah. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Lean your head forward. Yeah, man, if you get stuck on a ride where you misread what is likely to happen, yeah, that could be a bad time.
Oh, people are gonna hate this ride in all reality. They will
have a ride
like
that
it.
Would occasionally catch people out at one of the Six Flags we go to. The sort of steam cannon variety where, you know, you sit down to start and it just launches your ass. All the dumb people who would not put their head back on the seat rest and just like toff as they're catapulted out.
I mean, the people who wouldn't listen to instructions.
Yeah, those ones that would not listen to instructions. Damn, a bunch of our stuff is broken. There's an art competition ending tomorrow. The theme is adversary who is outside of their element. That's an interesting theme. I'm not actually sure how I would, like, thinking immediately on it, I'm not sure how I would interpret that theme. but I'm also not really an artist. So, well, I am an artist, but in a very specific, narrow fashion. not an artist, I suppose, but
I
all of our shit's broke.
already had the massive argument that is I know that by every means of the measure I can call myself an artist. But like it still feels wrong to do so.
What are you guys all sad about? What? Come on now.
You really love making the wiggle, huh?
I'm so tired.
I
I just
do
want to go
love
home.
making this wiggle. This is great. So if you see in a piece like that, Poe, it just means more benches near wherever they are.
Well, I think part of it might be that a bunch of our benches are jacked up because vandals. Vandals do be vandalizing. Here, I made you this bench. Would you like to sit at the bench? No, they just want to go home.
So what I'm going to do now is post a photograph spot.
How big can I make this? Big mushroom. Wow. I didn't actually mean to put that there. Big flower. Out of having a detective with multiple personalities, one being the murderer. Oh, that's actually interesting. Put on his own cases. And that overall is an interesting concept for a number of mediums, actually. I can think of how that would be an interesting story. I can think of how that would be a pretty interesting Dungeons and Dragons game.
What was the concept again?
Chair said he thought of having a detective with multiple personalities, one being the murderer, and then he's put on his own cases, but his other personality knows everything.
Oh, it's the I'm sorry, I'm gonna do this to you. I hate to do this to you this way, but you're talking about Jekyll and Hyde.
Or is that how Jekyll and Hyde? Well, I've never actually like read Jekyll and Hyde.
Okay, apart from
like
the
knew of
okay, technically,
what's going on.
no. No, only Hyde did. That was kind of the whole twist, was that like Hyde knew that Jekyll didn't know he was taking control. But the reason I drew the reason I drew the same or a different conclusion,
Broski, get over here. Do some work.
Is specifically the fact that it's like almost the same. I don't know how to describe it. It's instead of that, it's they're a doctor.
There we go. Oh,
how do we make this go?
Stuff? Is that the mechanic? Maybe we
yeah.
need another mechanic.
We don't even. Do we even have a single mechanic?
We have a single mechanic. There we go. Okay, that's why everything's broken, because we only had the one mechanic. Yeah, now he's getting cracking. Oh, he's got a beard. It looked like he had a freaking bandito mask on, and I was like, why is our mechanic a bandito? No, I think that's a beard. Curse you, low polygon guys. What am I listening to? What are you doing over here? Our money is...
I'm almost done the ride. We will be getting more money. We will be getting more money shortly.
Shop admissions? What the hell is a shop admission?
You know how much you charge to buy the thing?
Well, because there's food, drinks. I'm looking at the financial report. There's food, drinks, there's souvenirs, and then there's shop admissions. Like, is somebody paying to get into a shop? Like, what is happening here?
Um, uh,
What? Where
all
am
right.
I don't understand.
Are you ready for the new name of this ride, by the way?
Freaking neck breaker, go for it.
It's not quite the neck breaker, but you're not far off.
Is it the rack?
It's the sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Yeah, they're gonna get sneak attacked, all right.
Yes, they will. All right, now my issue is I have to decorate the sneak attack.
What are the statistics here? Outdated values. Do you run a test on it to see?
You know what? That's a good point. Let me run the test first.
Yeah, we'll see if you're actually cracking necks, and then they're like, "Wait a second, I don't want to die." Like, oh well. Like, there's some not smooth. Like, what this transition here, man? That is a jaggy sort of. All right, well, that is slightly less neck breaking than I had anticipated, so I guess there's that. Oh, that's a bit of a neck breaker, though.
I just watched the graph.
Oh god, the downhill of it. Oh, there's the side to side G forces.
So
Nausea. Oh no, 11's low. I guess it's out of 100. Excitement medium, intensity low. Ah, well, all right.
oh, the intensity on that was low.
The intensity is 23.1. The excitement's 41.3 though. They seem to like that, probably.
The velocity was good.
Let me see these lateral Gs. Oh dear God!
Yeah.
Look at the lateral G-force chart.
There's no area there.
Oh man!
Look at the one dip at
Looks like
20
a goddamn
seconds in.
echocardiogram.
Oh, the dip at 20 seconds in right
Just
there.
having heart palpitations in the form of G-forces here. Although they actually don't ever get too tremendously up or down. It's like negative 1.25 to 0.89.
No, okay.
That's okay. That's not killing anybody. That's good.
Going from 0.7 though, okay, it goes from 0.7 to negative 1.25 all the way up to.
Yeah, I mean the swings are not. The swings are not ideal.
There's airtime. They have a bit of airtime.
Well, I mean, works. You struggle with background cheddar. Honestly, same. I mean, that's why I exist in a void. I don't have to worry about backgrounds. Although on the subject of art, I did actually yesterday take the time to finally make a high-res version of my icon, I guess. It's not the full logo, but just like the icon I use for the Discord and the I guess down on stream there's the little watermark down here. I touched that up because it had always been just a little bit janky and I never had really like done it properly. So I did that.
All right.
I am going to turn it into a full logo. So my logo up here I've had for a really long time. And I paid an extremely skilled artist to do that one. Because it was just kind of a style that she did, and so it's a cool logo, but I have sort of moved away a little bit in theming from that being as sort of relevant to the overall theme that I work in. So I want to like, honestly, I'm probably going to end up with a lot more like typical sort of VTuber logo. VTuber logos have like a vibe. I don't know if you guys have sort of paid attention to any of those. If you're not in like the Twitter or Blue Sky circles of like a bunch of VTubers, which of course, like, why would you be? I just, as a streamer, I sort of follow all kinds of different people, and they sort of communicate a little bit differently than a lot of other like logos, and so I'm probably gonna try to do something along those lines.
Oh, you can't tell me I can do that. Oh, I'm going to kill these people.
Why would you? Why would you do that? You would
So
try to design something, Cheddar? I mean, if you'd like to, I'm always open to, you know, whatever. So I'm not looking to pay anyone, of course, at the moment. But
so
if you have free time and you're like, gee, I sure would love to like just design something, I always appreciate sort of like fan designs or fan arts, if you want to call it that.
so the thing I learned I can do to kill people, quote unquote,
By
kill
all means,
people.
I have like 3 pieces of fan art, I think. Honestly, I should actually post those up to Discord. Discord would be the most effective way. I need to reopen the Discord. I haven't had the Discord open in several months, and I think it's time for another invite to go out in the YouTube posts that would provide a link to the Discord. That would be the most effective way to get me anything like that. And I should actually include the fan arts that I have had made for me, which I appreciate. I think I have like 3 or 4. And I have not shown those off in quite some time.
This is not
All Vandals have left the
okay.
park after beating the ever-loving shit out of the park. They were here for like 3 years. No, they weren't. We're only in year 2 October. So I always kind of find it funny, the sort of hand-wavy nature that management games like this deal with time, right? Because, like, there's always the roller coaster tycoon roller coasters where people make that it's like, people ride this ride for 1,000 years. And it's like, yep, they stuck there. But it was particularly egregious in 2 Point Museum. Because you look at the statistics and it's like average visitor length, it's like 364 days. And I was like, who goes to a museum for a year? It's like everybody goes to the museum for a year. Time passes so fast in that game. People are just like, they walk in and they can't even get to the first exhibit by like the next day. They're just spending days upon days in the museum. And it's funny to me just how normalized it's like, yeah, that's just how these things go. Don't worry about it.
God, the fact that I can break their necks this hard.
Why are you killing all of the visitors?
Oh, I made it worse.
I can see that.
No, no, I don't think you guys can actually see what I've done yet.
Also, what's the deal with this not connected tunnel here?
It is connected. What? Oh, no. That's the exit. I haven't put the sign there yet.
Okay.
It's the exit from the right. I'm going to put a sign there afterwards that says no guests so that they don't go all the way through the tunnel and get pissed off.
Gotcha. Well, the thing about it is, like, it still looks like it's filled with dirt. Like, the tunnel has not been properly dug out. Like, nobody can go in there. It's full of dirt. Okay, what is our research doing? We are so out of money. Okay, we eat the dirt. That will be a long effort of munching dirt to get through there. Thrill rides. Oh, we've got the jumper is new, which we could barely afford to build. All right, you yahoos, get to paying us money. We don't have the money for this shit.
Hang on. They're gonna pay us a
Fighting.
lot once I finish this
Come on,
thing.
guys. People are not going to this with the frequency that they were. Maybe I dip the price a little bit. Motivate folks to go to the Magic Mushroom trip. Decoration is only medium.
I am actually just trying to finish off this ride now.
Decoration's high. Okay, they're big fans over here. Good, good. This one I need to do something with, actually. I did not decorate this one.
The issue I'm running into is specifically that...
Let me see here. What do we got to work with? Is this gonna... Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's gonna do the thing that I wanted it to. How exciting. Okay, I can't see shit.
God.
This is actually very difficult to gauge. Okay, stop being selective. It's making it weird to look at. There we go.
Hang on. So
See
if I
that?
do this... No, I need one
That
more
sounds rough, Koala. See, the closest thing that I can relate to that is my family hunted a lot, and so we would have like venison and things quite frequently. And I always remember getting stuck randomly chomping into a shot pellet because like it didn't get cleaned out of the meat properly. Man, I hated the terrible surprise that is suddenly like chewing on meat and then just getting a freaking metal BB. Ooh, oof. I just viscerally remember what that's like on your teeth, and it sucks. It's a bad time. What is this? What is this that I'm looking at? What am I supposed to do with this? Fantasy roof board. Oh, it's a roof border. How does this get involved with... In what way does this border a roof? Hello? Is it like a support? No. What's this for? I don't know what you want me to do with this, guys. You're just making shit up now.
I'm kind of under that same boat as you at the moment.
Maybe we make this...
I'm almost done, but it's like...
Are there any like ruined pillars? I want ruined pillars. I'm trying to make this look like a ruin, guys. Can you do me a solid and give me something that works for that?
No, we don't have enough money!
Well, we are impoverished.
We need a loan.
You have impoverished us.
It's so
You're
close! I could charge like $10 for this.
Sacks, hay bales, chests, baskets.
Hang on.
A well. I guess I could put a well in if I
Okay,
had
we
any
actually
money.
we don't have a single loan. I'm taking out a $3,000 loan.
Okay.
Just to finish the ride.
So bad at decorating. Decorating
Okay.
is not my skill set.
Now I need you to watch the sneak attack very carefully, by the way.
All right, let's see the people dying.
I definitely killed someone.
Fine, just test dummies. The casualties shall mount after the test dummies.
Oh, it's gonna be bad, man. You need to specifically do the follow camera because it takes a twist halfway through that you can't see otherwise.
Where's the follow camera?
It's under I. You hit the little camera once.
Is this thrilling enough for them?
I.
The little under sneak attack, you go to
I
state.
see.
Yeah, the I.
No little camera. There we go.
Okay, it's gonna be right after this. They're gonna do something that's going to kill them. Oh! Oh!
Oh, now they're backwards. Oh, the tragedy.
That was my lateral G4. Oh, the lateral
Right,
G.
the lateral G forces are still. Well, that one does go from -1 to 1 pretty hard in there. All right, let's see.
The
The
longitudinal
excitement's
is
very high.
Where do you see the excitement? by the
Intensity
way?
is somehow still low. They're all right.
Where do you see the excitement?
It's in the statistics page, the little clock, the stopwatch. They're really excited about it, though, so we got that going for us.
Okay, so this works then. I'm gonna open up this thing and
I'm
say
sure they'll love it.
$4 an entry.
Longitudinal G. What is the longitudinal G? It's vertical, lateral.
If you watch, it happens when they spin around.
Is it? Wait, is that forward backwards?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess so.
So I found out you can rotate the state of the seats at any given moment.
Yeah, I noticed. That shit would make me so sick. You know, it's really funny just because the way it, like, flicks back and forth with those neck breakers, it's really just kind of funny because, like, I can just envision the restraints failing and somebody just being, like, launched sideways. Like, it's just trying to throw them from the cart. Like, it's literally what it's trying to do. It's just like, yo! Off they go into the trees. Why are you testing again? Didn't you-
The
that guy took a
2
long walk.
and then 3. I want to make this worth the money.
I see.
So now it's 3 cards. So now it has more people or more runs per people.
Also, they still don't have a way to escape currently.
Oh, I'll fix
Trapped
that now.
forever in the tunnels.
I got it. It's a single path piece, man.
Yay! Look, more benches have been fixed. Thank you, mechanics.
And now I can do a decoration. Path sign. Yeah, go with the fancy one. Look at you walked in right as I put down the no entry for goddamn guest signs.
I like how they have to, like, magically traverse just a copse of trees in order to get into the food court. It's like, go through these branches.
Oh, I made it worse. I forgot I could modify the chain lift speed.
Oh no. Max speed chain lift, I'm sure.
God. Oh, yeah.
I mean, is there any reason to use any other speed, quite frankly?
Yes, because sometimes you don't want it to be too thrilling.
Well, I guess that's true. I need to decorate this thing. I don't feel like I have the best tools. Also, I suck at decorating things. I guess that's probably the greater issue. Ooh, what about spooky? Oh, maybe the ruined stuff is going to be in the spooky.
Right, it's popular.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
there
it
we go.
is. I'm already seeing a line.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, Poe, look at Poe. Hit the magnifying glass and then click View Underground for a moment, please.
Underground. They meandering their way over.
Look at the line already starting. And this is me only waiting for half full on rides because I figured it was going to fill up regardless.
Sure.
So, like, it's just going almost constantly, and we still have a line started already.
So that draws some new folks into the park.
Think
The count is growing.
I think I've helped make some money at least. Let's see. We're going to track its revenue in the bottom right then.
Wow.
While we decorate. Yeah, it's gonna show a massive expense because this thing took $100. Oh no, it costs $110. Just to run.
I need to name this thing. What did I name this? Oh, Escape to the Kingdom. I did name it something. Although the theme has sort of slipped because I didn't actually make this part over here the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. It's fine.
I think sneak attack is perfect.
I picked. Yeah.
Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put some trash bins for people to throw up in.
Yep, that's what you gotta do. Yeah, give that guy little feet.
Oh, this is great.
Decoration's bad. How dare you?
Okay, cars. We're gonna do black.
Unbelievable.
And
Fences? Spooky fences? Here, how about that? How about I give you some spooky fences? Does that make you feel better? Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, like
I'm
a
sorry,
dark
you can
red
go back
one.
again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. There you go, spooky fences. I can't see.
We're gonna put the photo price just at like $3 for now, because it looks like people don't want to pay that much. But if I then rate,
To be honest, I never buy the photos from any ride that I've ever been on. Not a single time.
I found out I actually get to raise the price.
They were ready for the spooky event. That would have been funny.
$7.
Alas, I just destroyed their path. Like a main.
Okay, let's see. Satisfaction is at 80%.
All right.
I'm so mad. Who are you? Do you tell me who said this?
What the damn hell?
I'm gonna punch this guy.
Chimney.
I'm gonna go up and punch him. I don't care if he sues me as an amusement park owner. Who cares?
Props? What do we got in here? We got some bones. We got some eyes.
Someone yelled at me
Aldrin?
saying, I want to go on something a bit more intense than Sneak Attack 1.
Well, it's not that intense. What can I say?
What is wrong with you people?
Mausoleum. Big mausoleum.
They actually are saying it's a really good deal, though, and I charge $7 for the thing, so... Hopefully at the end of the month we'll notice it's making us our money back.
I don't really know necessarily the intent I have over here, but I'm just kind of making this.
Yeah, what am I decorating this?
I know, I was like, this is ended up spooky, which still kind of fits the fantasy theme.
Oh, you know,
which is nice.
Spooky would work for a sneak attack. It's all about giving you a heart attack. Okay, we don't have spooky structures, though.
No, just the decor. Why do you hate my decor, you guys? You guys, I hate you.
Oh!
Why do you hate me?
Wait. I can do that? Oh, that's kind of funny. Do it. Do it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that stupidity. This is the pure stupidity you can expect from me.
Alright, do you guys like it if I give you a little pavilion? Huh?
I have made a thing, by the way, where I learned you can actually put...
Better?
You can put some pretty funny things going on to different like areas and whatnot. So I have jumping fountains that are now on the thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Jumping fountains are good.
No, but they're like
Understand
on the
these guys
actual
hate-
ride. Like if you go and look at
Ah.
Sneak Attack, they're bouncing on the ride platform.
Oh, so they are. Nothing like being locked into a seat on a roller coaster and just getting freaking waterboarded with a spray. Like,
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make it worse.
Stop.
I just made it
just tried
worse.
I just have to sit here and wait to start the ride. Come on, guys.
They go straight through Statue Man.
Why is the windmill here? I don't understand the windmill is part of the spooky. That one I don't get.
What else do we have for sneak attack things? I need like sneak attack stuff.
Any fog items?
Ooh,
Fog
ooh.
items would be good.
A fog item, a fog machine of some kind would be good. Yeah. What I was gonna do is put
Where's the effects?
I was gonna put a burial ground underneath each of
Lighting?
the like underneath two sides of each of the possible ride slots that you wait on. Because then it just looks like you're getting into your own grave, which is great. Please pick a partner to share a grave with.
I should put more lighting in.
And please pick a partner to share a grave with. We appreciate your understanding.
Paper lanterns. Do we have any fantasy lighting? Oh right,
Oh,
the wall
do
lamp.
we?
But I don't understand what is happening with this wall lamp.
Ooh, we have a
What kind of wall lamp
spooky.
is
We have
it?
spooky lighting.
Oh, it's a magic crystal. Oh, that's what that's supposed to be. Now I understand.
Oh, does lighting have to go on the thing? It does. I see. Lighting has to go on a pathway unless it's a hanging one. Gotcha.
And there's like wall lamps. There are path lamps here.
I noticed our money
Oh,
last
is
month,
my-
though, was up, by the way.
Realize. Oh, I have not had my music on random. It's just been actually running through my list, which I guess is fine. Except for when I have two versions of the same song back to back, and then I'm like, wait a second. Hold on a second.
How do I check the decoration value on this thing? I'm under the clock again. Decoration is medium.
I'm so annoyed that they hate my decorations over here. Hey, no worries, Koala. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. And I hope also to see you on Saturday.
I just got to hear that dude. Just go.
I really don't know what to do for these guys. For them to stop hating the decor.
Oh, you know what I need for decor? Okay, so here's the thing that you're gonna wanna like
Yeah,
consider, by
guys.
the way, is different types of things. Like it's not just about the amount of props, it's about the variety of them too.
Yeah, I feel like I did a good job over here, and they're just little shitheads.
Like what is your thing sitting at still?
Bad?
Bad? What? Where? Here?
Yeah, freaking bad. I'm at the the spinning
Oh.
twister.
Okay, first of all, my guy, disable the fences. Second of all, colors matter.
My colors are good.
The green and red do not go great with your spooky vibe. You should make one of them
That's what
purple
I
at
do.
least. Oh my god, I hate the stupid thunderstorm warning. Also, what are we... Oh, I want to make that after. We'll keep it on thrill rides until it's done, but I would like to make some go-karts after that, and then focus on shops again.
They still hate it. You
Well,
jerks.
give it a little bit more time too.
Tell them I hate them.
How is mine looking now?
I guess I could change the colors over here. See, maybe that light blue that we got going on. Yeah, I mean, that should be fine. All right, whatever. I like my decorations around
Hey, all right, I'm gonna
here,
change
even
this
if
to.
they hate it.
I'm gonna change that to shops for a bit if you don't mind.
Sure. Oh, we're out of money again.
We are. We gotta let it.
We are
Gotta let it
impoverished.
run a little bit.
Jesus, giant rocks that you are running people through directly
Yep.
to death. I don't think
No,
that's a
they're not
holographic
dead.
rock. I think that's a real rock that they're just plowing
They-
into at full speed.
No, they get they're okay.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what's worse is that's when the whiplash section happens.
You know, honestly, it's actually would be pretty funny. I mean, aside from the fact that they go directly through it, but when they're like really close, it's kind of funny that it like kicks out to the side. It's like, oh, you're gonna hit it. Oh. It's like, hey, come on. Like they do get very close when they're just close. It's like, haha. Like, ah, you ass. And then they just run them into the cliffside anyway. It's like, well, now you're dead. Like, fake out. And then it's like, nope, straight into the wall. Boff.
Okay, so what we need to do is consider a research campaign of some kind. Yeah, let's
You could
select.
also speed up time and let money actually roll in, because I think we
Well-
are profitable if we're not
Ooh.
spending money to build.
Okay, it's only going to cost me. Oh, that's 1,000. Yeah, because it's going to cost me $300 to do a single month of social media advertising. I'm going to try it specifically for the ride here, the sneak attack.
The murderer. Yeah. It's a supply shortage of potatoes. Do we sell potatoes?
No,
I guess
But-
we sell French fries at the burger place. Yeah, we got
I think so,
fries at the
maybe.
burger place.
so then
Price
we.
sounds pretty good.
I mean, it's still a profit of $1 at the moment, so unless it goes down too significantly.
Ah, good old I'm sorry balloons. Well, I'm gonna gonna do the real fantasy thing. And
Oh, I
change our
see.
Chinese food place to cuisine from the Far East.
It's pretty
There you
good.
Every fantasy thing where it's even remotely like Asian food or Asian theme, they're like, oh, the Far East. It's like, sure.
So, I would like to point out, by the way, that on Sneak Attack, if you look at the profits, they make back recovery costs or the expenses in like twofold. It's almost doubled.
There we go. I'm just gonna look at some of these goofy ass blueprints because I really like looking at the goofy ass blueprints. Because I think they've added
Oh,
more potentially since
wait, is that
I was last
okay? Let's
digging around.
see. We're gonna give it like a week and see how much
no
the
Lawrence mob.
how many people are
that's a
talking
good
about
one.
Sneak Attack again.
Oh, that's a good fantasy little bobsled. That's
I think
in
the
a
next one.
rusty.
I think the next ride I want to see go up, by the way, is go-karts.
Yeah, I. It's called the Rusty Sled, but I when I saw it, I initially read the Rusty Shed, and I was like, why? Why? It's fine. It's not. Well, that's a good one.
Favorite of 47 people.
Whoa, it's big.
Are they calling this too expensive still, though, or are they chill with this thing being $10? Oh, they're chill. I've yet to see people complain about the price of sneak attack, by the way, so this thing is probably going to be making back double its expenses.
That's a lot of trees. I do think they added new blueprints.
Oh yeah, they definitely do all the time.
Yeah, there's definitely more in here than I remember last time looking. Like the freaking IKEA. So funny to me.
IKEA's great. I think that one's my favorite.
Yeah,
hey,
it's way up there.
Guess what I've now done, Poe?
What's that?
Sneak attack has a decoration rating of high, and all it costs was $100 to finish it.
Excellent. So many plants.
You know what else you need for decoration that I completely forgot about?
What's that?
I need music.
Oh, yes. Maybe I should add the music. Maybe they would like that better.
Music probably goes a long way on something like yours because they're kind of just sitting a lot.
Yeah, you want some music, guys? Music?
Just make sure to turn it down and not leave it at full blast, please.
Gort Spooky.
Yeah, that's the one I went with.
I don't exactly know what Gort is, but sure. Direction forward. I can make it go backwards? Okay, sure. Go backwards, I guess.
What are you making go backwards?
You can make the spinny ride go backwards.
Oh, cool.
There's just a direction setting at the bottom of the...
I mean, to be fair, I can customize the direction at each and every track piece of my roller coaster.
Yeah.
I feel like it's kind of a given that you could also do it on the other ones. Hey, sneak attack was 72% effective, by the way.
I don't really know what that means, but great. That is like over 50%, which seems like a good thing, but I don't know what it means to be 72% effective in an ad campaign. You switched us back to shops, right? Is what you said you were researching? Yeah, because we really do need some shops.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting hot drinks.
Maybe an information stand.
We're getting hot drinks next.
Or some giant stupid hats. Use those.
That being said, by the way, our money is going up pretty well.
Yeah, we just need to give it some time. I'm going to fast forward, actually. I'm just going to move us along, pull in some cash. Oh, the money went down again. Okay.
Oh,
now it's going up.
My God. Hey, Poe, you want to see where all of our money is coming from?
Where's that?
Go look at the expense chart for sneak attack.
There we go. Oh yeah, that's going pretty good.
It costs us $200 a month to run the thing, and we are getting $575 a month in return.
Well, for that particular month, and it was on an uptick. We'll see if it keeps.
I think I made a good ride.
Yeah, that's good because we needed a decent moneymaker.
Yeah, it's still on an uptick. I'm gonna hit save game, by the way.
Oh yeah, I assume that it does that occasionally.
It does, but it's still nice to hit it every now and then. Okay, we have hot drinks 1. Let me add that to the food court here.
Yeah, we'll leave those couple spaces at the door for
Oh, I have
like information and stuff.
yeah, I specifically have a layout that's going to be happening over here too. So, for example, if you want to direct your attention to the place,
Uh-huh.
to the food court, back wall is drinks.
Uh-huh.
The right side wall is like meal food. The left side wall is snacks, and the back wall is the extras. Like I'll put another information booth and like a money kiosk,
Yeah.
etc.
I kind of wish that they had. Well, and this I guess is getting into more what the customizability gets you in things like Planet Coaster, but like I kind of wish you could put like a table space, you know? Like there's no like way to make it a food court style with like tables and chairs to sit at, because like you could just give them benches. Speaking of which, they might need some more benches.
Yeah, I'm thinking about making another pagoda there after. But it's been relatively clean. Decrease in visitors.
No. Why news about theme parks? What kind of news?
Wait,
What has
what if we
happened?
counteract? What if we counteract this? We have the money to do so.
With an ad campaign?
I'm just gonna say a park ad campaign. Oh, never mind.
Is it super expensive?
Yeah, it's like $10,000 for a good one. Free shop
Amazing.
product
No.
voucher. Hang on.
That's a good deal. I'm gonna
Oh,
bump our
perfect.
entrance fee by $2. So it's
We have-
$12 to get in.
We now have a campaign, by the way, for free I'm sorry balloons
Fantastic.
for a month.
Honestly, having something called like the I'm Sorry Balloons is actually just broadly speaking a good idea, because then people are just like, why is it called I'm Sorry? And it's just like, that's just how you build buzz. You can have a stupid story about it. It doesn't even matter. Just like, it's a good trick.
Ooh, popcorn.
Ah, popcorn. I also bumped up the amount invested in research by 50%, so it's $150 a month, just because like it was very slow.
Yeah, just be a little careful with that one.
Yeah, our profit is pretty tight overall. We're going in the right direction, broadly speaking. Food and drink, souvenirs, shop. I still don't know what shop admissions are. I'm just not going to worry about it, I guess.
Ooh. Oh, no, that was up. There's 261 for that last month. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it seems like if we're not doing stuff, we end up with like $250 for the month, which just doesn't feel great.
Well, the good news is that's going to go right back into making more money, though, because I'm about to give us that popcorn stand.
Popcorn is available now.
200, yep. Called it. And then
So ride admissions.
Add this to the
have been
depot.
declining ever so slightly over the months.
Ride admissions?
Yeah, May was 1,200, June was 1,100, July was 1,000. Park admissions were down also. May
How
was
much? Oh, wait, my profit did dip there on my ride for a minute.
the supply surplus of popcorn. I love that for us.
Well, I'm leaving the price at what I just set it to then. I set it to like $2.50. So we make $2.17 per popcorn. Sneak attack was awesome. It's like it got up to 600 and now it's dipping.
Are those the things? Oh, those are construction costs, advertising.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as we're not doing anything else, we are making money. Not a whole lot, but we have positive numbers in operating costs, and then we do things in the other category, and then we lose money. That seems to be the case. That seems to be where we're at. Profit from shops is good. Profit from rides exists, but is dipping a little bit. Park? What is park? I don't know what park is. Operating costs. Wait, is it operating? I don't understand what this is telling me. I would think that operating would always be expenses, but we started in negative numbers and now we're in positive numbers. I don't know what that means. Oh, that was when we took the loan, I think.
Oh, it costs so much money to start making go-karts.
Yep.
It's $1,000 just for the start of it.
Why don't you guys like this ride? What if I dipped the price? Would you guys be more inclined if I made it cheaper? Or maybe if I somehow figured out how to make the decorations not bad?
Yeah, decoration is definitely a big one, apparently.
Alright, fine. What if I give you a roof?
Like, if I go over to this one... Okay, so you know what you're missing, Poe, is natural scenery, too. If you go to your other one, if you go to your magical forest one, that one's on, on a high.
They do love the trees, apparently.
Yeah, trees are a big one. Like, natural objects in general seem to be doing it, because the rocks and trees are what did it for me.
Let me see if I give it a roof. How they feel about a roof.
I have to wait until we have enough money, but... Corn dogs!
Corn dogs? Oh, man. I could go for a freaking corn dog.
Corn dog is not a meal. Corn dog is a snack, right? Like, it goes with cookies and popcorn. I don't know that I'd put it with burger and Chinese food, honestly.
I would put it with meals. It kind of depends on the sort of corn dog, though. Because if we're talking like...
I think this is like a park corn dog, though.
Hay dogs are meals for sure.
I don't think this is that, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Spooky roof. Spooky roof. No, that's not gonna work. That's not a good roof.
$3 for a corn dog, please. Oh, yeah, by the way, what you should do is every so often you should check the cost of, like, a shop and then how well it's doing in terms of sales. So like burger and fries is actually just riding the line on being profitable, which is gonna make me raise the price of a burger to 450 and the cost of fries to 250. How is our cuisine from the east looking in terms of profit? Okay, Chinese food is
Cuisine
always
from the east.
it's getting us good profit though. Tea is not making us a profit, so tea needs to be raised to 350.
No, not that one. This one.
Yeah, see, okay, tea is now immediately going back up. Gotcha. And then bubble tea is constantly riding the line, so it's fine. Popcorn. How does our popcorn look? It's just starting, but it's starting fine.
All right, so it turns out that those columns are not in the correct place.
Okay, so everything else is riding just fine. It was just those
I can
ones.
fix it. Let me see. Oh, that's the spooky music. I hadn't actually heard the spooky music. The start of this song that I'm listening to is quite slow. Okay, here we go. Now let me get back to the columns that I was. Structures? Or is it spooky?
Oh, I see.
There we go.
Not letting me do it because of nausea? That's a lame reason.
Whoops, that is underground.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. All right, gang, how do you like it now that there is a roof? It's still bad. I hate you all. I have a tooltip that's now stuck open. Never mind, it's gone. Hey, popular content creator. It was
That's us.
It was us. It's been showcased. Oh, I see what they've done here. That's clever. It's almost like they're better at this than me.
I mean, probably.
Although I could actually still do something like that. Hold on. Hold on. Not too late. Yeah. Where'd you go? Come back here.
Nice.
Now, where did they...
God, I'm gonna have a fun time decorating this one.
For that? Maybe it was more of the typical stuff? Plants? It's like a little fern? Is that what it was? No, it definitely wasn't a fern. A shrub? Not a shrub. ivy. Little shrub? Might be a little shrub. It's in the right ballpark, at least. I'm gonna use it anyway. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I can make a snap to grid. Change the grid size? Oh my god, I didn't know that was an option. What the heck? I'll be damned. Okay. How about some ivy, huh? How about that? How would you guys feel about that? Maybe some ivy hanging off the side of the... Hey, souvenirs is
Souvenirs?
available.
That's pretty good.
I like selling souvenirs. It's still bad. I hate them. I hate all of you.
Alright, what's this place's name?
Oh my god, a trash can! Janitors, what are you doing?
What am I calling this place, or this thing?
Jesus Christ, why is everybody in line for the magical forest flight? What the heck happened over here? Hello? Oh, well, I guess it helps that we've got like 100 more people into the park than had been here previously.
What's a good name for, like, a fantasy
Go-karts?
racetrack? Yeah.
Can you do anything about the appearance of the carts?
Not that, well, kind of, yes, kind of no. I can't make them look like a different model, but I can change their colors in a minute here.
Well. I don't know. I mean, like, think of horse races. I mean, the joust. They're not really jousting themed in that they're not running at each other, but
No. This is
magic
stupid.
carpet ride.
No, hang on. There we go. It's an incel right now.
Race to the maiden. Yeah, that'll work.
I thought it was kind of funny.
That's pretty good. Do we have any maiden props that we can cram at the finish line?
I'm gonna look right now. Just
We
changing
need
the
a princess
colors.
of some sort. Oh my god, if we have some stupid ass scarecrow, that would be ideal, actually.
I have skeletons. I don't know about Scarecrow. I have a decoration idea that's only going to be funny to us and technically a waste of money, but I'm going to do it now. Hang on. I need to do this the right way. So,
I'm
what are
glad
they?
tomorrow is Friday.
What type of prop is the skeleton? Are they considered small?
Did we end up taking out a loan? Like an additional loan?
Yeah.
Okay, you did take out an additional loan.
I did.
I was just like, we have a shit ton of money.
We actually should.
No,
We
no,
should like no, but we should pay that second one back right now because it was $7,000, so it's perfect.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, just pay all 7,000 back.
Yeah.
Because we'll still have a
taking our money.
we'll still have a good grand left over, which is like fine for now.
Get out of here.
Okay, how do I do this the right direction? Is it this way?
Sub sandwiches.
Subway! Wait, we got Subway? Yo, I gotta make a Subway.
Subways are shit. In the U.S.
No. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. No, hang on.
They are shit here.
They are amazing here, because, you know, they actually care about health in Canada.
Yeah. Not
So,
here.
We're going to sub. We're going to add a Subway to the depot. We're going to raise the price specifically to be $5. Do I call it
$5
$5?
footlongs.
I was like, do I call it a $5 footlong? No. No. You know what we do?
I have to resist the urge to pop everybody's balloons because you can. It's mean, but it's. I see them bobbing around, and I'm just like, I could poke that to death.
I think you'll appreciate the name of the Subway shop.
Five Night Fortnite.
Stupid, but it's funny to me.
Hey, that's fair. The old $5 footlong. Also Fortnite. I'm still sort of irate that these guys hate the decorations to this. What more do you guys want? I hate you all. Enjoy your shitty ride, I guess.
I can just put it right there.
Oh man, they are big freaking fans of the go-karts. These took too long.
Hang on.
Text. What? Freaking free-floating signage. The subway is what you make. Hey, the subway is what you make it out of what they provide for you. In the U.S., what they provide for you is inferior food substance.
You can't tell me you don't appreciate the humor of this ride.
I like that you can just have floating text, actually.
You can't tell me you don't appreciate. You can't tell me you don't appreciate that humor, though. It took too long. She's dead. It's a great finish line sign. Oh, this
well,
is
at least people are
perfect.
lining up for this, even if they hate my decor. I hope you all die on the ride.
How is my go-kart's decor?
Oh, good question.
Decoration is low, but excitement is high, intensity is medium, and there is no nausea, so I think I just made a perfect ride.
How? Why is it worse than low over here? How is it? Oh my god, I know why.
What happened?
I know why. Because they are staring at the ass of the staff lounge.
Yeah, you might want to put a wall
behind. Why? That's literally why. They just are like, what the hell is that building? I hate it.
You could probably cover up the staff lounge a bit better.
There. How about them apples? Now the decoration is high. It was literally that they were just like, I sure do hate looking at that goddamn staff lounge. That's it? Just look elsewhere, you assholes. Vindication. Finally vindication.
Yeah, now I have to fix that
I'm
on...
completely incompetent. I just forgot about the food cart.
Now I have to fix it on these go-karts, because if we can get these to high, we'll be making a living then.
Also, I kind of, I might turn these. I'm gonna lower when they clean bathrooms at a little bit
Oh,
because
did you notice I charged for the bathrooms at any point?
that's the shop admission that the money is.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
because they have to pay to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, they do.
That's
I thought it'd be funny.
That's just, I mean, I guess nobody's really complained about it.
They actually haven't, which is why I left it.
Thing is, I've heard that that's not actually completely atypical for Europe. And it's like, I don't know, it's one of those things that's like, I mean, if it's
Why?
a really clean bathroom, I guess I don't care. Like, I don't know if I think I'd rather pay like 50 cents to go to a really nice bathroom than have to deal with a really shitty free one. Like, I don't know, I might be reaching that point in my life where I'm like, yeah, that's all right. Damn, the line for those go-karts is long. They are all about the go-karts. You could probably
You could
increase
have
the
it
price on the
happen.
go-karts.
Probably going to here.
Actually, I think you need to because it's barely making a profit right now. I think because of how long
How
the
often
ride
it
is.
runs. Oh, what?
I think it's like exactly breaking even, and it can't do any better until they're getting charged a lot more.
Alright, well, I increased the price to $10. We'll watch it skyrocket slowly.
Yeah, see if that works out.
Decoration low still. Oh, you know what? I bet you the
I bet they're
decoration
also
low on there is still the
into
same thing, yeah.
bankruptcy.
But we did just lose a ton of money.
Where was that? Probably. Why did we lose money?
Oh,
Oh no, you've desynced.
yeah. I saved just in case. I'm still in.
Yeah, do we need to...
Oh, I have to hit reconnect. That's the button. I see it. There's a reconnect button specifically.
Disconnected is joining.
Yeah, I bet you the issue with that one is that we're staring down the ass end of another staff room too.
I would imagine that's the case.
So what I'm going to suggest is that if we're about to hit bankruptcy, we take it all alone until it's like fixed.
Yeah, we're gonna need to take out a loan. Our operating expenses are negative. We're like actually just straight up losing money.
So we need to take the loan until we can fix things, but increase prices on like everything.
Did you load in?
I did. I took the loan out.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Yeah, so I think part of the issue is that I see some significant supply purchases. Ride maintenance. So ride admission was positive. Park admission was down. Oh, well, part of what we can do is we can pull back $50 off the research. Pull that
Yeah.
back down. That'll save a little bit.
I had to pay for that decoration though, and now the decoration immediately went up to medium. So now it is just an actual decoration cost. In which, in this case, it's just going to be natural stuff that's wrong.
Oh, You know what I think it is?
What's up?
I think your line is too long for the go-karts. Because they're not
Oh?
spending money elsewhere, they're standing in line for the go-karts. That's why you
Okay.
need to keep lines shorter.
We have to. No, it's not even just that too.
Yes, don't know me. Yes.
No, I'm saying no. I don't need to exactly shorten the line. What I really need to do is not make it extra laps, because they're sitting on 4 laps right now, so the ride is even longer than normal.
No, the queue is 87 long. A third of the people in the park are in line at that one ride.
One lap
do you
around
want?
the go-kart, that's all you get.
Yeah, I'm thinking of changing to 1 lap because of that. Then hang on.
It's
1 lap will
your
be fine
your
because we'll be moving
attachment to
fast enough.
ridiculously long lines is problematic.
I think we're fine.
I think you're wrong.
Oh, you're entitled to your wrong opinion.
I have numbers. I have an entire financial report showing
I would
that
like
our ride
to.
admission income has absolutely tanked since they've been standing in line for that.
I would like to offer then the science of whether or not a shorter lap time will fix that. Because
Well, it
we are going
might
from
in that.
we are going from 4 laps to 1.
Yeah, it might empty out the line because they won't think it's worth it anymore, but we'll see.
I mean, it's one or the other. We'll see. No matter what, they're not going to be in the line for much longer. Is what I'm saying.
Well, that is true.
It's just a question of whether or not they're still.
We just don't need that long a line for rides.
Well, I don't know where else to connect it to.
Well, I mean, you could just make it a regular path until you get towards the end. Instead of a line. Because, like, right when it comes out of...
They're not going to be doing anything just
underground-
heading over to there anyway, then.
Well, yeah, but say if you the line that you had made for the sneak attack had been a regular path that came out earlier, or like where the one for the go-karts came out,
the
and
line
was
that
a
leaves
regular path, you could have
both
built
of those
off
are
of
regular.
that. Like neither of those needed to be an entrance from all the way in the over here. Could have been a single path and then 2 lines built off of it from the end.
I think it'll be fine once we actually test the new.
We shall see.
The new
Let us
time.
continue.
It's, I guess I'm right. 81 in the queue.
Exactly. That's not efficient. It's not how you make a queue.
Well, now with them being in loops and whatnot. Also, I will note that doing it the other way is actually going to be more problematic until we get the info booth. And there is a reason for this, and it's because of how NPCs are coded in these games, has apparently remained the same for the most part, which is that NPCs have a location they want to go to, and they then like do their best to try to get there. But if you,
they are not
it's because
finding that to be worth it.
Well, are they not? Like, what is it's the actual thought process changing on this? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, that is.
Yeah, they're
okay.
just like, I'm so out.
Okay, $7. Okay, 7 is worth it.
For 2 people.
74.
Well, that has freed them up to go ride other rides, so I guess that has solved my concern.
Oh, soft
We got
drinks.
soft drinks.
That's going on the drink section, because soft
It
drinks
looks like
is the
some
last
people.
major
No,
thing.
that's sneak attack that they're getting on. Well, I guess they, instead of the go-karts, they're like, oh, I'm going to go to sneak attack, which is in fact more profitable. So that is beneficial. Yeah, can you cannibalized all the sales off of sneak attack by sending them to the go-karts where they stand in line for eternity.
I did butcher it. Okay, I need to change
Line
the
is
actual...
too damn long.
I still need to change the price, though. Oh, it's gone down now. It's only sitting at 1 for price.
Oh, you know what? I can probably raise the price again to this now that they're not looking at the ass of that staff lounge. They're like, oh, wait, I'll ride that.
Okay, so... I think Race to the Maiden is going to slowly start picking up again. I'm just watching it to double check. No, okay.
Damn you, nearby park. Damn your crash.
Okay, so we decreased the price again to $5. We need them to be willing to go on the ride is the problem.
Yes. It needs to be lower cost now that they spend much less time on it.
Yeah, I'm watching them specifically go to that line and watching the thoughts. That's like one dude on the ride. The race of the main is taking forever. Because I can't make him wait less amount of time. You don't want to go on this thing,
Park
please?
entrance fee is a good deal. Let me see.
That means you can
Is
raise
that
it.
common? Yeah, is that a common thought? Lots of people thinking that. No high intensity prices. Park entrance is a good deal. All right, we're bumping that up to $15. Scenery here is amazing. They're digging the scenery. Some folks very tired. No high intensity rides around that interest me. Then we do have that.
That's like gonna...
It's quite challenging to get a high intensity ride. I don't know how it takes a lot of effort.
They're stuck on the ride until people are willing to go on. I did just do something to hopefully increase attraction to Race to the Maiden. We'll see. Oh my god, what the fuck was that you just did?
Down a ride.
Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. What do you mean you're not paying that much for a Race to the Maiden?
Oop.
I guess if it's this short, I could probably decrease the price even more. Oh yeah, it's not worth the money, so...
Yeah, if it's just like one lap. Or you could bump up to 2 laps, potentially.
I'm gonna lower the price down to $2 and see what they say.
If you can get them on it, yeah.
Because it's like, a long line is good if it moves fast. Which was kind of the hope. Okay, they don't go on while it's raining.
Trash bin. There we go. Oh, what am I gonna do about decorating this stupid place?
Yeah, my thing is also stuck on medium still, and I'm trying to figure out how to fix that one here. There's gotta be something else they're seeing that's leaving it at a medium, and I just can't figure it out. Alright, was it worth the money? Oh yeah, that went up so much. We just went from 15 to 27% satisfaction.
Excellent. Let me see here. Do I have any way of making this look like fire?
Ooh, only 54% accuracy, huh?
Like, not in those, I don't think. Lighting? No. Do I have other effects? We got some speakers.
Come on.
Flowers, plants, rocks, trees, fountains? No. I have to work with here. Really don't have the stuff that I'd kind of like to work with here.
The rain is not helping our go-karts at all, is the problem.
No, I'm sure not.
Funnel cakes!
Ooh.
I want to put in funnel cakes. I want a funnel cake.
I know,
Alright,
I haven't had a funnel cake in a really long time.
You cannot tell me that funnel cakes and ice cream are not going on that snack/dessert side, by the way.
No, those are snacks/desserts, to be sure.
We don't have ice cream yet, and ice cream is a big one, so... Bam.
Shapes. Toruses. Can I... What can I...
Okay, and then...
Kind of a shame that you can't attach stuff to the ride itself.
Oh, you
Like
kind of can.
Well, you can the platform, but I kind of want to attach to, like,
Oh,
the mechanism that turns and moves.
No, you kind of can.
I mean,
Okay,
you can
what are
stick
you?
it in
What are
the
you?
air, but it doesn't
Yeah, if you
move with the
if you
thing.
put it like a little. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Like, I have a rotating thing, and I was like, I really would like to stick stuff to it and have it rotate, but it's just not going to do that.
All right, satisfaction's gone up to 35%,
A roaring success.
and it looks like it is slowly picking up in terms of like the line. There is a little bit of a line, but it's not a long line because they only have one lap to deal with. So we're gonna watch the thoughts on the thing again.
Does this end up? This is wider, right? These guys end up sticking out. Can I stick them in a little glass box? Is that a thing? How do you guys feel about being in a glass box?
What kind of decoration do you want, my guy? Like, what's wrong with you? You want a giant flower? Where do you want me to put your giant flower? Or do you want a mausoleum, actually? You take me more as the mausoleum type of people.
Does this look like it gets hit? I mean, there's not actually any sort of impact, so I guess it's not really a big issue. No, stupid thunder got it again. Why? Why? Why is it always stopped? I'm doing a thing. I'm looking at stuff. Come on now. These poor saps are stuck at the top of this double Ferris wheel, just spinning in the rain. Sorry, guys. At least some of you have hats.
Oh, I can do that? That's so stupid. You know what? Do it.
Do we have a janitor specifically assigned to the food court? Because It
What
seems
we
to be in
do?
some need.
I thought I put someone in charge of it. Did I
Whoa
not?
there, Subway Sandwich Man. You are way too excited. You need to relax with that Subway Sandwich. All right, he's good. He's good. He's fine. He was feeling himself. He's feeling that Subway Sandwich. He's very excited. Or perhaps it was simply a Fortnite dance.
So,
Does this ride ever actually go? What is happening over here? Bro,
I
it
have
takes
to
so long to get on and off this thing. What are you guys like? How does this ride work? Does it go?
alright, this is gonna
Just-
suck, but let's do it.
What's going on? I mean, they keep lining up for some reason.
I
Okay,
need the
get on.
laps.
It
I need the
rotates.
laps
Two
to
people
money
off.
to actually make sense. So what I need to
Get
do...
on. Then it flips. They go directly through the wall that I made. Sorry, everybody. That's definitely. And let's knock that out just so that you're not, turns like 2 times and then they spend 3 hours offloading and onloading people again. Freaking crazy. This ride
what am I
sucks, but people seem to like it, so I guess it's fine.
naming the funnel cake stand? What is a
Oh,
funnel
yeah, I need
cake?
to...
Deep fried
Well,
pain.
I kind of need to figure out how I'm going to decorate this before I go naming it.
Deep fried pain is a pretty good one.
That is a name. Customizable shop. What do you sell? Customizable.
Skewered hogs for the corn dog. What is a customizable shop? Let's go find out.
Yeah, I don't know. I assume it's customizable.
I'm about to find out.
Customizable shop. Yes.
Let's see. Shop. Oh, you can put it to any of them that you have unlocked. I see.
Oh, so you can make like a bigger internal like shopping center, it looks like, because it's
We're not gonna do that though.
we're not gonna worry about that right now. That seems
No.
like a whole thing.
What I will do for now is souvenirs needs a shop of some
That
kind.
would explain the squeaky sound of you placing it.
That is correct. We also need to... Oh, boy. Okay, let's do this.
All right,
Absurdly large sombrero. Pure black. Go for it.
Hooray! I love the absurdly large sombreros.
Absurdly large cowboy hat. Also pure black.
I love those.
Actually,
too.
I have an idea. I know what to call this place now. Oh, I need to fit the theme though. We need to fit this theme properly. Okay, I've done it, by the way.
Oh, I've lost track of where am I?
When you get the chance, please take a look at the name of the souvenir shop. I think you'll like it.
I think this. Did this manage to not get hit? It's good enough anyway. Souvenir shop, you say?
Yeah,
Hombre souvenirs.
because I changed all of the colors to be black.
Fantastic.
I like that one. Okay, ice cream. You're next on the getting renamed list. What's the frozen cannons?
I honestly, Cheddar, I see a lot of people talk about that technique on like Blue Sky as a common way to colorize drawings like that. I think that's an entirely legitimate strategy.
Popcorn. What is popcorn being called? Yeah, it'll have the question mark. Yeah. Perfect
Okay.
name.
Where did that end up? Did that end up
Soft
being a weird.
soft drinks. We're going with the question mark naming now. All right,
Now
I have
There we go.
I have some.
All right, is this how high does this go? Jesus, this is a tall. Where? What? I've lost track of me.
All right, I have some pretty good shop names to nail off to you, Poe. We have a rapid fire round.
Oh, high. Uh-huh.
Oh, I need one more. I need the burgers, which is going to be
Okay, I think that's tall enough now.
That's so dark, but it's kind of funny. All right.
I think I can make. Is there a glass roof?
Uh-oh. I may have done it again.
Yes, there is a glass roof. Wait, why is that a tiny roof? Hello? Why are you tiny? There's the full one. Is this?
Where's
Oh,
our
that's not high
mechanic?
enough. That's not. That ain't it. I do, for those watching, I do intend to fill this, well, functional aquarium with something to decorate it. I haven't decided yet.
Wait, why are you... Okay, you're doing it glass for the aquarium? Oh, I see. Are you gonna put
Yes.
water on the inside?
No, I think I'm gonna just stick like
Oh,
whales or something, like sea life in here to be a floaty aquarium sort of magical thing. Unless I have decent access to like flowing sand, in which case it might be an hourglass, but I don't think I have access to any kind of flowing sand at the moment. Oh, well, thank you, Cheddar.
all right. Are you ready for me to name off these things, Poe?
Hit me with it.
All right. So, Burger Stand is now officially known as After the Fields.
Nice. That's a good one.
Hot Drinks is Boiled Blood.
All right. All right. That's good.
I think you'll like the bubble tea one because of what
Sandals.
you named. Because you gave me inspiration for the boba tea stand. So
What's the boba tea?
it is called Eastern Dandies.
Nice.
Our soft drinks is maybe grog question mark.
Maybe grog. That's a good one.
Our
Approved.
our popcorn is explosive wheat question mark.
I was actually gonna suggest something like exploded something or other.
The ice cream is frozen cannonballs.
I Are they all black too?
I don't think I can change the color of those.
That's too bad.
The corn dog stand is skewered hogs.
That is a good one.
The the funnel cakes is deep fried pain.
I don't quite understand the pain, but honestly, that's fine.
I don't think I do either, but it's really funny to me. The cookies is still water
Wow.
biscuits, and then we have somber souvenirs. I hope you appreciate my naming convention. That doesn't seem to exist.
Just making shit up as we go, but honestly, that's what I'm doing over here too.
Oh wait, we're not safe for kids, right?
No, generally not.
It's not an explicit word, but it's an explicit meaning, so it's gonna be funny. To the newest shop name, we're getting a juice. I don't think you can say this.
What are you possibly naming it?
God, look.
This is very hard to target. All right, hold on. I gotta come over to the freaking juice stand because you're losing your. Ah! Excellent. I'm not entirely sure how that relates to juice, but you know what? That's fine.
Think about it this way: Chambers is in quotes for a reason.
All right, I got it.
There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
All right, can I squeeze you in here?
Oh. I realize that Snowy is still in the call, so she can hear this in the background, but can't hear what.
Y'all.
I made a juice stand, and I named it Her Lady's Chambers, with Chambers being in quotes.
Aww.
The utter disappointment. Oh,
I
I
couldn't-
did change. Ooh, hold on.
Oh my god, I couldn't pass it up, man. It was too funny.
Hold on. Oh, crap. How can I... Whales. I want... How do I get to...
I couldn't help it, I'm sorry. I got the name Her Lady's Chambers stuck in my head, and I kind of just had to. Also, I have good news for you, Poe.
Uh-huh.
$5, 2 laps, 5 guests can ride at a time, 73 are in queue.
That's still too damn many, but that's fine. We'll see
I
how
don't
the
think
money
that's
shakes out.
too many. Oh, it's making us a profit, by the way.
Yes, but at the
least
opportunity
on the side.
cost of everybody else not being able to make money while all those yahoos are in the line.
Well, then what I'm going to do is keep raising it by $1 until people decide it's too expensive, and then lower it by 50 cents.
Could also just
And
make
then
a
it'll be-
shorter line.
Then it'll be perfect.
So goddamn attached to the long lines.
Because we have the merry-go-round in the way. Although I could nuke that place at this point, looking at how little people go on this thing.
Is this in the correct?
How many people do you see a year? 66 people per month. Oh. As opposed to how
You
many?
guys already like the decorations. I don't have to work any harder.
As opposed to
I do
40.
need to name this.
Yeah, like that merry-go-round just hasn't been touched. Oh, I can't fit mini donuts into the food stalls. But it's okay because I don't know what I would name it.
Aquarium? It should be, yeah, that should be how you spell aquarium.
Are we
sudden
able to
moment where I was
pause
like, how do you spell
game
aquarium?
time?
Aquarium.
Poe,
Say what now?
do you think we could pause game time?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, this is gonna take a while, but you're finally getting your wish.
Yay, fixing the layout.
Well, it's not just fixing the lay, it's the merry-go-round really hasn't done anything for us. It's like
Yeah,
losing us
people aren't-
money.
Aren't digging it. It's time to...
It's time to eat it. It did its job, it got us some early game money, but I can eat all of its
Yeah, 'cause
scenery. And in exchange for eating its scenery, what's going to happen is there's going to be a new pathway set up here. The new pathway being the thing that is going to enter and exit the go-karts from a shorter area.
Let me see here.
But I
While
wanted to
you're doing
pause
that-
time while I do this because it's going to take me a while to, like...
Yeah, while you're doing that, I might... I might make a little junior coaster over here.
Not a terrible idea.
It's a whole thing. I have to remember how to do all this. Station.
Oh, that might kill some people.
Station. What do we got? Brakes, block brakes, lift, S-spins, helixes, switch tracks. What the hell do you do with switch tracks?
You can actually, like, change a cart to have, or, like, a thing to, you know, switch what track it's on, and, like, you can have, like, multi-tracked chaos in this game.
I mean, apparently. All right, that not. Oh no! Oh no! I see.
I would like some help for a moment when you get the chance.
Yeah, what's up?
If you go to underground view, you'll see the problem.
Line.
There's no pathway there, though, so they're gonna start
You add more
suffocating.
go-karts?
What?
You add more go-karts
Oh
so that
no!
do faster?
I probably could. We're actually changing the layout entirely. Like, I'm getting a new thing set up.
Just wrangle these yahoos out of here.
Yeah, here, I'll go from the front of the line. If you want to go from the back.
Giant ass sombrero. You get. I think actually what will happen is if time were going, I think they would actually pop up onto the ground directly above.
I still don't think it will help.
No, I don't think they're gonna have a good time with it either.
Okay, that should be
that's gonna be
everyone from up
underground.
there. So I'm now going to continue making this thing where we're going to go. So this is what I was doing right now, Snowy, was I was trying to make it so that it goes into, like, this little area here that we have.
Uh-huh.
Where I want this area to, like, also be a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was gonna put a smaller ride somewhere around here as well and decorate it, but
Lift.
it means that this gets to be a thing, and then we get to go to underground view again, and then we get to go to
Nope.
destruction.
Oh, I see. I can't do that. Okay. Okay, I can't lift that fast.
There is a few more that are like stuck under the ground. I don't know if they're gonna stay there, but
Oh, I don't think that should be necessary. So then if I do this,
okay. The unfortunate one is that I actually have to kind of keep the underground path going for the sneak attack, but I can make it shorter still. Yeah, we're gonna go to there. And then we're going to delete that. We're gonna go here.
Oh, that's... Oh no, that's working.
Where's that going? Are you somehow considered not connected?
Helix, can we helix up?
Okay, I broke something here, and I need to figure out how and where. Oh, it's right here it breaks.
Nope. Okay, helixes just go down. Now I know.
And then we delete this, and then I go from here. There we go, that gives me that one. That gives me that one, and then I can take a final one here. That we just go bam, and bam. There you go, Poe. I have fixed the line issue you had.
That is much better.
I need to see if it changed the decoration on this thing, though. No, okay. Alright, I'm going to resume whenever you are.
Okie doke. Nope. no, you are not.
I mean, I luckily just have to hit reconnect on this one because they fixed it. Just make sure you save them quickly.
That's less ready than ever.
What do you mean? I was ready, the game wasn't. Game just wasn't ready for me. Alright, go ahead. I'm back.
Okay.
Hey, they actually stayed in line for the go-karts because I did that right, finally. So there you go. They now have a shorter line. There's 37 people in queue. We are still raking in a profit. They get their 2 laps. They haven't said it's not worth it. Yet, anyway. We'll see how it goes. This is going to be our information setup, as well as... I was thinking of putting a mini donut shop here somewhere. I don't know what I'm going to call the mini donuts, but it can't have the same naming convention as the fucking cursed food court. What is the name? Okay.
Over this.
How do I name that food court, actually? Where do I see my zones and my zoning? Oh, by the way, the other reason for the customizable shop is that you can decorate it so it doesn't look like it's in the normal stall. And that does apparently help with sales sometimes. I ain't gonna do it. I don't care enough. but I just thought you would enjoy knowing that bit. Oh, here we go. Staff management zones.
Okay.
So this is no longer being named the food court. It has to be named something else. I can't give it a name as simple as food court with names as cursed as the ones I'm throwing in this place.
That's true. Oh, that's so.
That looks even worse, but I'll take it. It's just as cursed. Oh, sneak attack's not raking in money anymore. I guess I gotta lower the price down to like $5. With how often it rides, it should have a little bit more profit. It was definitely my highest profit thing until this goddamn go-kart thing showed up.
Yep. I don't know if this is gonna work. Test.
Let's go see what Poe's up to. Oh, those are cute. I like how you're missing like 2 major walls of glass.
It's because they rotate out of that space.
You can't put the thing there anyway?
They'd clip through it, and I think it's better to just not clip.
I see. I still think at that point then you should put those spaces as water so it looks like they're getting dunked.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yay, it works. I don't know if it sucks, but it works like I intended.
What? What is this?
I understand what the switchbacks ones are.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
They then drop you back the other way.
That's kind of cool. So this is where all our money's been going.
Seemingly. It's not good, though. It's very bad.
Yeah, what's the rating on this stuff?
Very bad.
Zero excitement, 0 intensity, 0 nausea, 0 decoration. Oof.
It's 7.2 excitement, but...
Can I put the water walls on that thing where they dip out? Because I think it would look cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it's like, it's bothering me that it's just empty. So at least what I can do is, like, water curtain it.
Before it loses any money.
Just like this, like... I put the thing here so you can see what I mean.
All right, while an interesting experiment, I don't think I really have enough money to make a toaster like that work particularly effectively, and for now.
Doing more of your weird water stuff.
Kind of. So Poe made a cool one that's like a little aquarium over here. And I suggested, because he had to have these like 2 slots for the ride to go out, because it like dips out of the ride at one point. But he didn't want to put the he didn't want to put glass there, and he didn't want to put the heckin' whatchamacallit, the water on the rest of it. So I suggested we put water here. And
I think that works.
I'll show you why, Snowy. You'll see.
I still think this is the world's worst ride because, like, the time it takes for people to get on, like, they're still in line for some reason, but it's like the ride never really seems to move. I mean, I guess the people at the top are just kind of slowly rotating, which is cool and stuff, but, like...
They're chilling.
It's
I guess there's only it's like the top wheel spins and then they alternate and
And
the
like
bottom
there,
wheel.
yeah, there's just this whole hours long endeavor of getting people into the bottom, like
You
one
couldn't
It's
just
ma-
do a normal
pair
Ferris
of people
wheel?
at a time.
it's making you a profit though, is the weird thing.
I don't know what they're doing, barely, but it is.
I'm waiting for it to like actually move so I can show Snowy what's happening.
I know.
But
It takes forever. I was sitting
so
here trying to figure out if it was gonna clip through the glass. I'm like, will you go already?
I've learned what happened then, Poe. So what happens is after this, it's going to rotate, and every single person on the top is going to get off one after another, and then it's going to rotate like
Correct.
so. It has to rotate between each and every person that was on,
Yep.
so they can
One,
get
two,
off.
It's like
And
8 seats per thing, I guess. It's just like, oh god, it's so slow.
Well, the weird thing is, technically, the ride is actually extremely long because the ride is considered when you're at the top.
Yeah. Yeah, see, they clipped.
Oh, look at
there.
the water though. That looks so cool.
But now they're getting water. Yeah, that's good.
That looks nice. Also, you should put a glass roof over the thing or water on the top. One of the two.
It's got a glass top.
Oh, I see. It is hard to see.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
It is glass.
Yeah, there you go, Snowy. You get to see it, or it does this. So I suggested putting the water in because Poe didn't want it to clip through the glass. So I was like, just make it look like the water's pouring out a little bit then. And then they get wet, and it's considered a water-themed attraction. Okay, the go-kart still gets to run.
I'm currently
Ooh.
waiting for someone to get online so I can be like, did we forget to do the thing? But I don't know when they're getting online, so I just go to bed.
They like the stupid thing, but it sure does take forever. Although it
All
seems
right.
like it's allowed to keep running in the rain because I put the stupid glass roof on it, so I guess there's that.
Yeah. If things are indoors, they're allowed to work whenever.
Yeah. Well, neat trick, I guess.
Um.
Well, somebody lost their balloon.
All right. What do we have
Finances.
for new foods? We just have the mini donuts, right? What else are we making right now? We're finally getting umbrellas. Oh yes. Okay, here we go. I'm making the info section of the park. I got you.
Man, our ride admissions have gone way down. What is going on here? Park admissions are up. Well, sort of. And there's wages. Oh, we are paying $200 in loan fees, which is not ideal.
No, we need to start paying that back soon. That's probably where most of our money is going, in fact.
Well, I'm curious to see if we're turning a profit when sort of not doing too
We
much.
can... I mean, you can check that based off the finances, which the answer is yes, we will be. But only by about 100.
No, we were not.
Nope, never mind. That was 365. So we need to pay back some of this loan stuff.
Well,
which is...
375 of that was supplies for the new.
Can I just repay the $3,000 loan?
Probably would be fine.
It's like we're
What
down to
did you-
2,000, but it means that we don't have a monthly fee associated with it.
Yeah.
That's the big one that I was
Well-
going for, is just not having that fee. We're about to get umbrellas, by the way, so I'm gonna spend some money on that.
Right,
And
because it rains all the time.
yeah, I'm gonna make an info section right over here where I'm working at.
Well, we are coming up to the 4-hour mark. Would it be all right if we call stream here?
Let me make the umbrellas, and then yes, it's about to finish.
Cool. We can do that.
Yeah, umbrellas.
We have both had a busy day, and it is somewhat late.
Yeah.
Only somewhat. Yay, going through the water. The water is a good addition to the aquarium.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It wasn't.
Rude.
I don't see how it could not be, but you know what?
I
It's
know.
fine.
All right.
It's merely an
let's see.
observation, all right? Not a compliment. Not a positive
Uh-huh.
statement, just an observation, all right? Don't get a big head.
Black and like dark purple will look good throughout our park. And then I need to name the umbrellas.
Magical water force fields.
I was gonna name it something even stupider, but that works. That's what I named it.
Damn group of vandals. Wet hats. Also a good one. Freaking vandals. How many? We can't even like afford another security guard.
No, not really.
We don't
That's why I
have
think we
money.
need to like. I think we need to start actually planning our funds properly with this park.
Oh, hold on.
What's up?
If you actually spot a vandal, I think you can just select them and ban them.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, there's a ban button when you've got somebody selected. Because I saw some asshole break my trash can, and I clicked, and I was just like, can I just, like, throw you into the ocean? And then I was like, oh, I could just ban you.
There is a ban button.
No, no security guard necessary. Just vigilance.
I mean, one security guard's not bad, because you do need to catch them in the
We do
act.
have two. We do, like, they do help, obviously, but if you notice one, there is a way to just get rid of them instead of just having to watch them break your shit.
Yeah, my issue is that I haven't actually seen one myself yet.
I know, it's really uncommon. I just happened to spot the one, like, actively breaking a trash can.
What is this hat? Is that your hair? Oh, I feel bad for saying that now because I can't tell.
Who are you talking about?
Teresa Lancaster here. She's heading for Escape to the Kingdom, whatever that one is.
That is the...
Looks like a watermelon on her head.
Watermelon on her head. Oh. Sure does look like a watermelon on her head.
I can't tell if it's her hair or not. That's the problem.
It is... Oh, it's a cool watermelon bought from Somber Souvenirs. Actually.
Oh,
You can see it in her inventory.
yeah. When did she go to Summer Souvenirs? I watched her enter the park.
Well, maybe she brought it with her from a previous visit.
Guess so. Do you think no littering signs actually help?
I don't know.
Gives you grounds to ban them.
True.
Well, you have to
Throws
catch
them
them
into
to
a
ban
volcano.
them, but, like... Under signs, I
Oh,
could have
all the
sworn
shit
there was
over here
like...
is broken. Who's been
Oh, there's
breaking my
some-
shit? Who is it? Who's the vandal? Huh? Show yourself.
I'm gonna test something by putting a
I will
washroom
cast you into the
sign.
abyss.
I'm gonna put this, like, here. And see if that actually does anything for the washrooms. I doubt it, but find out.
Thank you for fixing things, engineer. Or mechanic, whatever they happen to call you.
So, I think what's gonna happen, by the way, is when we get the info shop, I'm gonna yeet one of the cuisines from the east that we have. The one by the entrance.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Right at the entrance. Yeah, that's
I'm sorry, are
totally
you
reasonable.
pissing in the thing? Yeah, you
Oh,
were. Hang on.
yeah, he was. All right, he just got
I banned him.
a victim. So I think that was a security guard that spotted him too.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, I heard the whistle go off and thought probably a security guard, but like I thought I saw him
Boy,
pissing in the goddamn trash.
Yeah, that's even harder to notice than the other guy just smashed it like with big fists.
No, he was just like standing around it, but the
He's
key
just
was that he like
standing.
had like his hands did look like they were near his waist. And I was like, what are you doing?
I actually saw it as soon as you said that. I looked over there. I was like, because I went over to look at the cuisine from the east. and I
Yeah,
was
that's
like, what the heck?
exactly. why I
What's
noticed
this
it too. I
asshole
was like,
doing?
that's what I noticed it
Trash
too. It's just
can.
like, what's happening here? What's this dude doing? Ooh, we get a cotton candy stand? I don't have any more snack stalls over here, though.
Tragic.
I can think of so many cursed names for cotton candy. Oh, for reference, by the way, the new food court zone is just called Sinner's Gluttonous Gut.
That's a good name. Excellent.
I thought nothing would fit the cursed name better, but yes, let's call it here.
I'm gonna go ahead and save the game.
I did the
And
same
we'll
thing.
Call
Don't
it.
forget that this thing does some really weird stuff where we both have a copy of the game.
Yeah.
It's cool. I like it because it does make sense for multiplayer for like more people to be allowed to work on the same park. And like you both get a copy of your park. It's just really weird.
Yeah. It is odd.
Uh
All right. Well, thanks
Nice.
for hanging out and playing Parkitect again.
Thank you as well. Oh my god, I had 25 viewers this whole time.
Well, damn.
What's happening here?
It's working. You're finally streaming enough
Way to
that it's
go.
working.
All right. Well, I'll see you again another time. I'll
I
let you
will
go and we
see
can
you
do
as
our
well.
goodbyes.
Yes, thank you for joining, though.
Yep.
I
See you later.
appreciate it. Have a good one, Poe. Alright, chat, you can say goodbye to Snowy because she's getting muted here, too. Alright, everyone, thank you for coming by and joining me. I hope you all had as much fun as I did. I had a lot of fun today. This game is fucking amazing. It lets my inner stupidity shine, and that's all that needs to happen. That being said, tomorrow, Saints Row. We're ending this. Until then, everyone else, have fun, be safe, rest well, and of course, as absolutely always, stay foolish, my friends.